it's your time on this earth. While we're rocking the cradle, we're riding the hearse. We keep moving upward towards everything free, and kindly look downward, no, you'll see me. I've had 6 years of luck, I've had 6 on the line. I've poured myself out like an old bitter wine. I've seen much of nothing, and nothing's the game. I've been thrown on my back and I don't know my name. There's too many tears, too many tears, too many people in too many years. Some tears of laughter and some tears of pain that break like a fever and fall like rain. Line the way. I've seen all your pretty things, and oh, it's a shame. There's been much confusion with too many heard. I feel my words dying down in the dirt. I've had lies in my head, there's been lies in my heart. I've been tortured by this riddle and I don't know how to start. With a lightning flash and thunder, boys, in my mind it starts to click. So do what you must do, and you best do it quick. There's too many tears, too many tears, too many people in too many years. Some tears of laughter and some tears of pain that break like a fever and fall like rain. Whoa. In your hands, I feel like I'm dying and know I need a plan. Sister, sweet sister, there's blood on my lips. Why does it feel like this wound's doing flips? The dreams come on time, it's clear I can tell. I've seen your work everywhere and there's mercy in hell. With a lightning flash and thunder, boys, and again it all comes down. And I see my life merging with these poor souls underground. There's too many tears, too many tears, too many people in too many years. Some tears of laughter and some tears of pain that break like a fever. Whoa. There's too many tears, too many tears, too many people in too
Oh, yes, very smart. The like half an hour that I get out of bed today, and I'm like, oh, I'll just do everything. I'll just put on some bread to bake. I'll do that, and then I'll go live. Yeah. Very smart boy. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Tuesday. You made bread yesterday? That is absolutely fucking poggers. Hey Jerry, what's going on? Hey TTK, hey Shafiq. Hello Sugary Senpai, how's it all going peeps? What are you up to? Welcome in, welcome in. You can't hear me that well. That should have fixed it a little bit. I'll just turn it down. A little bit more. Yeah, Sugary Senpai is here as well. TTK, all excellent beans in the chat. We're going to get some shout outs for Jerry, TTK, Sugary Senpai. Go follow each other. Go follow each other. Very cool. Very cool. That'll be really sweet. An absolute mood. Mostly going towards cinder sandwiches this week. What kind of bread? Just regular bread. Regular bread. You look better than I did today? That's a lie. That's a lie. You looked amazing. What are you talking about? I don't want any of that. I don't want to hear any of that. Yeah. So, yeah, I've not got much to tell you, folks. Well, I mean, I have, really. I have. I've got loads to tell you. But, yeah, I feel like I've told everyone from the stream already, because I've already told everyone in general already about, like, my weekend and stuff. But I had a really fun weekend. It was really good. I think all of y'all saw my outfit that I wore for a kink party on Friday. It was the first one I've ever been to, and it's definitely where I got this fucking throat thing from. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but like my glands are super swollen around here. And yeah, just a really sore throat. It's really rough. I'm not feeling like unable to do stuff. I'm just like, oh, this is rubbish. I'm feeling run down. And yeah, I definitely want to like do stuff like go to the gym and that, but I'm like, is it coronavirus? Is it like a new type of coronavirus? I don't know. So I'm gonna go get a PCR test. I was gonna go and get that today, but couldn't be bothered to get out of bed. So, you know. Hey Lilith, what's going on? All the Kingsters I know are getting colds. Well, they all probably went to the same party that I went to on Friday, so that'll be that. That's what's going on there. Load of fucking shit. Can't believe it. Who'd have thought in a place where multiple people were having sex with each other that everyone would pass on a disease? But it was really, really good. That night was actually really good. It was a really, really, really inclusive event. It was like ran by black queer women, and there were wardens at every stage of the night, like in every room at all times, where if you felt a bit uncomfortable, you could speak to someone about anything, whether it's you've been misgendered or you're just feeling uncomfortable about someone's not respecting your boundaries and stuff like that. So that was really good. The playroom was obviously a playroom, and if you were caught in there sort of just being like a non-consensual voyeur or just like taking up space, you were asked to leave, which is really good as well, because obviously a lot of the time some people just go into those events just to be like so yeah, none of that was allowed, so that was pretty good. And just generally speaking, it was like a sort of like femme heavy event. Like I was laughing about this. I was DMing Sophie actually about this, and I was saying to them, like, it's so funny how like a lot of like, you know, men in general are always like, you know, yeah, I'm super dirty and hot and I do all the sex, I'm like really good at sex, but like there is such a minority of men that get involved with like, you know, kink or fetish or, you know, exploring non-monogamy and stuff like that, and I just think that's so funny. They're just like fucking cowards when it comes to that shit. So yeah, it was a really good, really good event. Really enjoyed it. And then the day after, I went down to Sheffield to see Kiki, aka Kimaraki. If you've seen Kimaraki, pop into the chat, you'll know who I'm on about. And we went to the video game museum in Sheffield. That was pretty fucking cool. There was a bunch of video games just on display that you could play. We played a bit of DDR. You know, not actual DDR, but just like the knockoff versions that you get in arcades and stuff like that. And what else? Yeah, and then later on in the evening, I just hung out with my mate Olivia, and we watched Devilman Crybaby. Yeah, that's something that I've not spoke to much people about, but I'm into that anime. And I'm really annoyed because she wants to watch it with me, and I just want to watch it. I just want to finish watching it. So I'm kind of annoyed that I have to wait to hang out with Olivia in order to watch it. But oh well, worse things have happened. But how are you doing anyway today, Lilith? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend. You know, a bunch of people who are getting colds at the minute as well. Yeah, it won't just be the the perverts. Yeah. And Devilman Crybaby is so good. It's way better than I thought it was. Way better than I thought it was. It's really gay, like super gay, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's really good, and it's really horny. I really want to watch like the 80s movie of it, because the 80s movie is supposed to be like extra gory and extra fucked up. I do have one complaint about the Netflix version, because the Netflix version, it feels like you know, the modern version, it feels like they rushed it. I just think that Netflix animes in general, and I think with Netflix productions in general, I think they just force people to do things really quickly. And you can kind of tell that with Devilman Crybaby, because the animation is not exactly, it just doesn't feel finished, if that makes sense. So yeah, obviously uber critical me was uber critical of that, and yeah, that's my only criticism of it though. Everything else is very good. The story's pretty good. Yeah, all over it. Right, let's watch some content. I kind of want to watch some political stuff. Just real quick, because we missed yesterday's stream, and
I want to talk about Squid Game.
This is one of the best things I've ever seen. I was watching this on Hassan's stream last night. And this is one of the best. Is Mule dressing as Hassan today? What do you mean? Just because I've got the glasses and the chain? Listen, I started painting my nails years before Hassan. Don't even start with that nonsense. Also, hi Andy, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Folks, please go follow I'm a Coconut. Hello. I also used to wear necklaces before Hassan as well. I just happened to see his thick, chunky ones and thought that it was quite nice. So, you know. Yeah, well, you know, I got the round glasses, I got the chunky chain, whatever. It's a good style. Like, what? Sue me. Get the lawyer. Take me to court. Immediately. So I've not seen Squid Game. But I generally don't mind about spoilers because I've got ADHD brain and I forget everything anyway. But just in case you haven't seen it, there's going to be spoilers for Squid... spoilers. Just generic spoilers for everything. Squid Game spoilers. That would be helpful if I did that. So this was knocking around Twitter yesterday, like in a ridiculous fashion, right? Absolutely ridiculous fashion. This is Tim Pool. If you don't know Tim Pool, he is not one of the smartest beans. I do like a lot of this sort of like, look, these people aren't stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. Don't let them fool you kind of stuff when, you know, when we're talking about right-wing grifters and stuff like that. But I genuinely think that Tim Pool has got some kind of like brain worms. Like he's got like problems. He doesn't understand stuff. He's incredibly stupid. You know, to the point where it's actually hilarious. Actually fucking hilarious. So in this clip, he and his friends, colleagues, whatever you want to call it, they're talking about Squid Game. And again, I've not watched Squid Game. Yo!
Serious crap. Gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Jukes, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on?
Chum.
Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Thank you for the follow there as well. Folks, if you do not know the Dukes, please go and give him a follow. He is one of the nicest beans that you could ever bean. Please go show him some love. There's a link there for him in the chat. How are you doing today, pal? What were you streaming? What were you getting up to? Thank you again so much for the raid. Burger Time Bestie, hello, welcome in. If you don't know me, if you're coming in from the Dukes, my name is djmuel. I'm a variety streamer. My pronouns are he, him. I do politics and React Andy content and video game stuff. I'm just going to be taking a bit of a look at this video here today. This has got Squid Game spoilers in it, just in case anyone is watching Squid Game at the moment. I don't think it's heavy spoilers, but I think it's kind of a bit spoilery. So, you know, yeah, just so you're aware. But we're going to be watching this, yeah, just so you know. Hey, Zenixia as well. How are you doing? What's going on? Let's get a shout out for Zenixia as well. Another absolute bean. You were calling me the nicest bean? I do my best, Dukes. I do my absolute best, but sometimes I can be a bit of a twat. It has to be said. It has to be said. Yeah, what were you streaming? What were you doing? Tell me everything. What were you doing? What were you doing? Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, Dukes is also in the Rage Club with us. One of the best clubs, one of the best stream teams in the world. I'm Grandma Dude, just had a We Just Chatting stream, catching up with peeps, been 2 weeks off because of sick. Bro, have you got this fucking throat thing? Because I've got a fucking throat thing, bro. And it's fucking rough. I'm not enjoying it. It's obviously not hit me as much as it's hit you. You and Sean, oh my god, I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, fuck. If this is gonna be me for 2 weeks, I'm not having this. I gotta get a fucking Rona test and check it out straight away and see if I've actually, like, you know, if it's just this, because I really want to be able to like work out and stuff. That's really annoying. Fuck. I don't want this for 2 weeks. Anyway. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad that you're feeling better enough to stream now anyway, mate. You know, I hope that I don't get it as bad as you and Sean. That would suck. But yeah, good to hear you better. What was I fucking on about then? Right, yeah, so Tim Pool, not a smart fella. Now, as I said, I've not seen Squid Game, but I'm pretty fucking sure that it's supposed to be a critique of capitalism, right? It's supposed to be like, oh, they pit people who are in debt against each other in order to win money, right? And then rich people watch it and laugh at them, right? So it's like Battle Royale. It's like Battle Royale. It's like, you know, those kinds of things. It's one of those things, basically, right? They think giving poor people death is a gift. Right, yeah, sure. It's got those undertones. Well, I've heard that it's not even undertones. I've heard that it's overtones. I've seen it as 100% a critique of specifically Korean capitalism, right? Yeah, Running Man, Hunger Games. Okay, yeah, so standard stuff. So, this... like, you could just even see the title here. Is genius. You know, Tim Pool, hit new TV show Squid Game is actually a critique of communism, not capitalism as creator intended. So he even understands. He even understands that you know, the creator intended it to be a critique of capitalism. Oh, look at this. Upbeat Unit says, no, not at all. It's supposed to be a commentary on human greed and desperation when in horrible situations, as well as the good in people when they have the right motive behind it. Funny how you say it's to do with human greed. And then you also say, no, that's nothing to do with capitalism. Interesting. No link to capitalism whatsoever. Yeah, greed, completely divorced from capitalism, nothing to do with it. Yeah, fucking, you got it, bro. You got it. Smart. Of course, many themes are universal. Yeah, definitely. Gonna grab a wee bite to eat. Yeah. Curious about this vid. It's gonna be funny. I know it's gonna be funny. Yeah. There's an idea in the games everyone has an equal chance, but that's where he's getting communism from. It's capitalism 101. Everyone has a chance to be Bezos. Yeah, right. Yeah, pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of thing. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Game.
Yeah.
We should talk about Squid Game.
Yeah.
What about it?
So I think Squid Game is... I don't think it's overtly political. Apparently, you were telling me, Gary, that it was like there's like a political message in Squid Game. I
Yeah,
guess.
the writer, at least that's what he said.
My takeaway from it was communism bad.
Yeah, man. The writer said that it was a a critique of capitalism and stuff like that. But actually, I see it as communism is bad.
That was my takeaway from it.
All right.
Okay, so now I'm going to say this for those that are listening. Spoiler alert: if you
Yeah.
haven't finished Squid Game, it's an awesome show.
Yeah.
I prefer watching it in the original Korean with
Right. It's literally like all these poor people who are in debt and are desperate to get out of debt. And so they're like, right, let's enter this fucking game show where maybe we could get out of debt and we'll fucking kill each other in the process in order to fucking, to do that. Wow. Fucking absolute baby brain take. I can't even imagine I'm trying to figure out if this is like desperation to make content out of this or if he's genuinely this stupid. I generally speaking don't take anyone seriously who has like a gun and a sword like this on their wall. But yeah, just so insane. What a fucking take. You take $1 billion, AOC, right. It's literally to do with people being desperate due to situations of the capitalism. The main character literally lost his job due to strike action. Yeah. Ash Sarkar's vid is so good at explaining why getting rich is stacked against the poor. Ash Sarkar's pretty good. What's that smell? It's Tim Pool straining so hard for the grift. It's legit just a clickbait is king situation. Well, yeah, of course it is. Like that's what people like fucking Tim Pool are desperate to do. They're like, right, we're gonna make out that we're dead fucking smart. Like you will see throughout this video that these motherfuckers are so like desperate to appear smart and clever. Do you know what I mean? And it's just embarrassing. It just gets really fucking embarrassing. Is that who this is? This guy's name is Tim Pool, yeah. Hey, yo, what's on your mug? It's just like a picture of like decks and a mixer from when I used to be a DJ.
Subtitles. I think it's fantastic. With the dub, you lose a lot of that like reverb and like natural sound. It's kind of weird. So spoiler alert. I'm going to say it again. We are going to spoil this show to
Kingdom Come.
To Kingdom Come. There we go. Spoiler alert. So what was it about? You mentioned that the creator had said something and it was like...
The creator called it a fable for modern day capitalism. But all
It's just so brilliant, isn't it? It's like, yeah. The creator meant it to be this, but no, I'm going to say it's this.
also for life and the competitiveness of life. And that message, it's not subtle at the end, which I won't ruin for anybody, but it's not subtle at the end. And that messaging was there. And, some people can't get past it. And I understand that. But I thought it was a damn good
But
story.
what was the messaging? Like, what do you think the message conveyed? in Squid
Well,
Game was?
it's a cold and cruel system. There in that fable, there is no resolution except for at the end they create their own enemy, quote unquote. But that's what I got out of it.
All right. Just for context.
Yeah,
okay.
salty is for cowards. I agree.
Okay, because those of you that are sticking around, even though we told you spoilers are here, I'm going to give you the quick breakdown of the show. It's a bunch of desperate people in debt. And then all of a sudden they get an opportunity to play in a game, but the game is brutal and you die in it. But if you die,
It's like, bro, what part of that do you not understand? is like, what part of it do you not get? Like, that's capitalism. Like, how many people do you know that are in debt? Like, literally everyone. How many people do you know would, like, potentially die trying to get out of debt? It's so glaringly obvious, right? It's so absolutely 1,000% obviously supposed to be a critique of how the world works in terms of just, like, you know, corporate capitalism. It's so obvious. So obvious. Technically, it's a parable, not a fable, right? Kind of like the US military dishing out free student loans for a war game where you might probably die. Yeah, fucking spot on. Absolutely spot on. I couldn't have fucking said it better myself. That mixes in a bit of imperialism to it, for sure, but you could easily relate it to that.
You win. I think it's like equivalent of US like 35 to 40 million dollars is the translation. So it's like 45 billion Korean won or something. Now we're going to get into, again, I warned you, spoilers. I think the whole thing is the perfect example of somebody who thinks they're opposing capitalism, but just makes communism and wokeness look really, really dumb.
Huh.
I can't wait for this.
And the show ends up being, in my opinion, more anti-communist than anything. So one of the big themes in the show is that everyone is equal. They all enter the game as equals, and they're allowed to play as equals. And there's an arc in the show where it's like somebody violates the equality, and so they kill him. And they were like, that's the worst thing you could have done is strip the equality. But now...
Bro, how do you not understand what you're saying? How does he, like, literally not understand what he's saying? I feel like once you've got, like, this amount of brainworms in your brain, like, you just can't absorb media in the same way anymore. You're always seeing it as some kind of, like, just adhering to what you think is right. You know what I mean? Tim Pool's one brain cell firing around the collider of his skull. That's it, Freaky. How you doing, Freaky, by the way? Hope you're good. Someone shaking a marble around in a glass. It's like that.
Now, here's how the show ends. You've been warned. In this equal system, everyone dies but one person who gets all of the money.
Huh.
Bro, like, that's literally what happens in real life. That's literally what happens in capitalism right now, all the time. I swear to fucking God, it's so stupid how he's not seeing this. It's like, yeah, we're all, like, literally, everyone is born equal. And then the system within us, you know, as soon as we're not, you know, fitting in with the norm or whatever, will fucking murder us. It's pretty fucking simple, isn't it? It's not subtle, and he still doesn't see it. I'm just wondering, like, there can't be that many stupid people in this room. There just can't be.
Okay, so that doesn't sound to me like capitalism. In capitalism, we recognize not everybody is equal. Not everybody does have an equal chance. We do want equal opportunity, but some people are poor and some people are rich. In this system, everyone...
It's fucking, like, it's so funny how he's just like, yeah, some people are poor and some people are rich. Like, you don't see an issue with that in general? Like, it's so obvious. Like, I just can't deal with what a fucking idiot this guy is. Hey, Gayhawk, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Losing my mind and sleepless, but still vibes. Yo, sending you huge love, Gayhawk. That's fucking... Yeah, I read what you said in the Discord today. It really fucking sucks, my friend. But yeah, sending you love, sending you big vibes. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. He believes in Kool-Aid capitalism so high, yeah. That's right. Hey, Funky, how you doing? Is Tim Pool failing to understand a piece of media again? It's a day ending in Y. That's right. That's correct.
Everyone is wearing the same clothes in the same room, being brutalized by the powers that ultimately result in one person having all the wealth and everyone dying. That is not capitalism.
And this is insane. This is insane that he can be sat there saying that. Like, right? This is so absurd. It's literally just Jeff Bezos. I'm waiting for him to describe the pyramid of life any second. Yeah, right. Hey, good Canadian family man, how you doing? How is everyone equal? Who is administering the game? Surely they are not equal to the participants. Perhaps the participants are equal. Are they really though? Right, exactly. He's just clearly not seen it.
In capitalism, there's too much food. People are morbidly obese, and there are homeless people who are fat.
Right. This was the comment when I was watching this on Hassan's stream last night. This was the comment that made me lose my mind. It made me lose my entire mind. I was like, right, okay, for a start, huge doubt, like huge doubt, right? But let's say that yeah, there is too much food. There are people who are starving. There are people who are starving in this world, in this capitalist world. That's right. There's too much food. But we won't feed everyone because it's a disgusting fucking system that we live under. And this guy's like, there's fat homeless people, so that argument, it goes out the window. Clearly, every homeless person gets fed in capitalism. Don't worry about it. Definitely fine. Definitely normal. What the fuck is he on about? If he mentions Animal Farm, I'm going to insist that he hasn't read it. Oh, yeah, this guy references shit like that all the fucking time. Do you know what I mean? He's going to turn me into the Joker, right? At the very best, just read the first fucking pages and then be like, yeah, I see where it's going. I'm very smart. I know my shit. Yeah. He's the kind of guy who would do that, yep. He's seen it. It's essentially similar to what's described in Laura's willful ignorance, actively pretending to not see something. Do you really think, like, because I say that a lot. I said that before we started watching this Good Canadian Family Man. And I just don't know with Tim Pool. I just genuinely don't know. Like, how can you, like, there's a reason why no other right-wing grifters are talking about Squid Game. It's because it's actually very fucking hard to say that this is not a critique of capitalism. Do you know what I mean? You know? I mean, I'm sure he's right about there being fat homeless people, although not many, but it's mostly due to the prioritizing food, and cheap food is mostly unhealthy and fattening. This exactly. And how many homeless people, you know, are going to worry about that? Maybe some homeless people like being fat, you know? It's just this man has never thought about anything for more than a minute. I just don't think.
In communism, everybody wears the same clothes.
No, that's never been a thing. You're talking about fascism. You're talking about Pol Pot. You're talking about the Nazis.
They have limited access to anything. They get garbage food every day. They're like,
okay. Let's challenge that. Let's challenge that straight away. Let's go to check out Luna Oi. Luna, who lives in a capitalist country, socialist wanting to be communist country, and I see her tweet about this stuff all the time. About the food that Vietnamese people make. So these are kindergarten meals. These are kindergarten meals. You know? In Vietnam. You know what I mean? It's absolutely absurd. You know, limited access to everything and stuff like that. All these fucking stupid fucking takes. This is what I was talking about. Women's Union, Youth Union, and Public Security Union cooked free meals for people in quarantine areas in Son La, Vietnam. Yeah, man. But capitalism is the good one. Capitalism is the good one, actually. It's the best system, you know? I just think it's easier for him to pretend not to see it than allow it to shake up the foundations of his identity. Yeah, I guess you're right, because there is that element of, like, confirmation bias, cognitive bias, stuff like that. True. Yeah. It's just with stuff like this, it's so obvious. It's like, bro, you're an idiot. Like, you're actually just a fucking idiot. You know? He doesn't understand. Yeah, I don't think he understands that capitalism isn't actually a pyramid or what communism actually is. No, he doesn't understand what communism is, because when he's thought about communism, he's thought, oh, Stalin, oh, okay, you know, oh, a bunch of fucking, you know, the Holodomor, killing a bunch of people, you know. Sorry, try again next year, mate. Wait, what? This guy definitely didn't pass English literature. Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. I feel like Tim Pool is like just one of those guys who's just seriously got like, you know, a lot of privilege that he's not addressed. And he doesn't understand that, like, you know, maybe capitalism has been good for him. Maybe capitalism has been good for him. A white dude, straight white dude, you know, potentially with like, you know, rich parents and stuff. But for a lot of other people, it's actually incredibly shit. Also, big consider, fat and weight are not necessarily directed to food. As commonly starving fat person, I could say that wholeheartedly. My weight has nothing to do with what or how much I eat. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know much about that. But I do know that there are some people who have conditions like that. So, yeah. And also, it just doesn't even fucking matter. You know, it actually like legit. It doesn't matter how big someone is or not. You know, I think that like overrides any kind of critique of whether someone's fat or not. Do you know what I mean? Tim Pool does not deserve bagels. That's correct, Kerry. I agree. Yep. He doesn't want to deal with the cognitive dissonance of looking at the evidence and reckoning with it. So he's literally right. So he's literally like, I do not see it. I think you might be right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Folks, please go show some love to Blue Lotus. There is a shout out for her in the chat. Oh, right, yeah. Trainer making his hot takes into attempts at controversy just once fucking year thing everyone forget because it's that stupid. Yeah, that's a good point, Upbeat. That's a good point, yeah.
Okay, the game's over. Here's the food you get, and they get trash. Yeah. And they're fighting each other because they're starving. That, to me, is an indictment of communism. And if this guy who made the show is actually like, it's
an indictment of communism. So let's have that again. And let's look at Tories' food for a week, kids, right? You will remember this was floating around for a while. So on the right there was food supposed to be for a week's worth of food for a kid, right? You know? And on the left is how much recommended food a kid should have in a week. So what we have here is a government firm under capitalism saying this is what you get. And yet, let's go back to Luna's tweet again. Now, this may not be food for a week for kids, but I think it's pretty fucking obvious. Do you know what I mean? Blue, thank you so much for the year.
Should have been a year a while ago. T_T. Love you.
Love you too, Blue. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you so much for the 12 months of Prime Gaming. I really, really appreciate that. You're an absolute bean. Thank you so much for all the support. You're a star. I wasn't aware there were famines in the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union, like, look, you know, was pretty good in a lot of ways, but also pretty bad in a lot of ways as well. Just due to, like, mismanagement and not really knowing how to fucking, you know, sort that shit out. They were the first ever communist nation. And in a world sort of controlled by capitalism, they obviously had, like, a lot of issues. And you know, there was the whole Iron Curtain thing, and there were like lots of fucking rebellions and shit like that. And yeah, it was just a mess, really. Do you know what I mean? Like, not because of communism, just because of like the people who were in charge in the Soviet Union, and yeah, you know, the capitalist countries surrounding it, putting it under pressure, basically. You know, that's what it was all about. In some cases, parents for half a carrot. Aye. Every kid loves half a pepper wrapped in cling film. It's one of my favorites, Kiri, yeah. When I was a kid, I loved that growing up. Half a pepper wrapped in cling film. Oh, yeah. Solid favorite. Uh-huh. There isn't a whole lot less food in the Vietnam picture, as in per meal, than for the entire 2 weeks from the government one. Yeah, that's right. It did fail, yeah. That's what I mean, yeah, for one meal. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like that compared to that was just absolutely absurd. It's like, Yeah, like that on the right is like one of those meals in Vietnam. Do you know what I mean? Mental. Absolutely mental. Soviet user was poisoned by corruption and relied on to try and sustain what they built. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. There were major fucking famines during Stalin's early years. He wanted to try and make mega farms by combining multiple farms in order to survive. Major winters they were in, it only made the famine worse. The land had to be retilled, extending an already horrible famine even longer. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, people get fucking mad, in terms of like. Okay, I just can't ignore. Like this always happens, and I've got ADHD, and these fucking chatters know it. These chatters literally know it. You know what I mean? And they're just like, yeah, all right, I'm just gonna come in here and just like put this fucking like nonsense in your chat. I'm just banning that person. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. But yeah, so yeah. There's lots of people who like to be like, communism can't work because it didn't work in the Soviet Union, and it didn't work in China, and it didn't work in Cuba and stuff like that. But in reality, all these reasons can be traced back to capitalism and imperialism from surrounding countries, mainly the USA. You know. That fraud scientist dude who's one of Stalin's favorite, whose batshit ideas tanked agricultural production over the whole of Russia. Behind the Bastards did an episode on him. Oh, okay. I might need to watch that. Do you like Behind the Bastards?
It's actually capitalism that's bad. I'm like, it just goes to show this is a person who made a great show but was really dumb and didn't understand they were actually critiquing communism.
It's like they took...
They didn't understand. They didn't understand that they were critiquing communism. They didn't understand that. Like they were very, very like, clean cut, not subtle, definitely critiquing capitalism and stuff like that. But yeah, no, they didn't realize they were actually just critiquing communism. Yeah.
Took them out of a capitalistic system where they were doing pretty bad to a communistic system where they were doing really, really bad, and were executed by the state.
This guy is like extra thick. Like I can't. This guy's got some absolutely insane takes,
which usually happens under communism.
Right.
I mean,
for like childish whims.
Exactly, and that's literally what happens under communism. Look up, what happened in China, what happened in Russia, what happened in.
Look up what happened in China. Look up what happened in Russia. When? Like when and where? Like what specific example are you referring to?
In Europe as well.
Venezuela.
So there's a long history
in Europe. Famous communist country, Europe. That's right, bro. Fucking brilliant. He's genuinely confusing it with totality. Yeah, that's what it is. He's on about totalitarianism. That's right. Yeah. The motherfucker who worked on his show for years, constantly getting rejected by large companies to create and adjusting it every time to make it better, until Netflix came along, doesn't know his own fucking show, right? Exactly, Upbeat. Exactly.
There's a long context to people just being purged, taken away. Another very interesting aspect of that,
and also like just what are these people just kind of saying like that this stuff doesn't happen under capitalism? Are they just saying that this is just the thing that only ever happened under communism? I literally read a story today about an anarchist in Florida who's been in prison for 6 months for posting stuff about January 6th. Like posting stuff about January 6th. Not taking part in January 6th. Just posting about how it was bad.
Story is the masks that the very rich people were wearing were kind of similar to the same masks that the Rothschilds were pictured wearing at some of their private parties and galas a couple decades ago.
Okay, if you weren't prepared for it to get absolutely mental, now is where you need to put your seatbelt on, because this is where it gets. This is where what TTK and Good Canadian Family Man was saying in the chat. This is where it goes out the window for me, because you're not even ready. You're not even ready for what happens now.
ago. So I saw that right away. I was like, wait, that's the elites doing this. And
So even though he's being anti-Semitic here, in talking about the Rothschilds as like elites and stuff like that, let's face it, they got a lot of money, they are elite. But I guarantee it's going to be, well, you'll see the kind of shit that they're going to say now.
And, I thought of the movie more of a critique about the ruling elites.
It's a critique about the ruling elites. Not a critique about capitalism. A critique about the ruling elites. It's good. It gets better.
Because it's essentially, again, spoiler alert, rich people coming together to watch the average poor people, struggling people kill each other over money.
This guy's seen it. He's absorbed it. He's definitely absorbed it.
And there's some important kind of parallels there. The series is kind of gory. So if you're sensitive to that stuff, I wouldn't watch it. I watched it. I was like, Tim, you got to watch it. You're like, eh. but you watched it, and it is very thought provoking. It is very emotional. And it definitely pulls at the heartstrings in many different ways.
I looked this.
I was thinking that too, Zinixie. They're all the while they're taking the piss out of communism, and they have a huge star in the background here. Tim Pool and all that, they're all like libertarian idiots kind of thing. So they have like a couple of things right, which is that there is a ruling elite class that are bad, but generally speaking, that tends to be an excuse to just be anti-Semitic, right? Which is why I mentioned the Rothschilds when he's talking about the ruling elite. Like, does it talk about the many other white American, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant billionaires that are out there in the world? They also have the don't call 911 thing, which is pretty based. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of embarrassing when you get like libertarians like this because they're so close to getting it. They're like so close to getting it, but they just do not understand. They think that saying things like, "Oh yeah, the free market is very good, very very based. Yeah, if you have a free market, everything will be fine." But then, they critique capitalism and they say that it's socialism when, things happen like, for example, I don't know, stocks and shares go fucking like that as soon as someone, manipulates the stock markets very slightly. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just so ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. Seems to remember post-Soviet Union, Eastern Europe, and Russia was a nightmare of famines. Famines after the state apparatus was collectively sold off and orphanages full of starving children. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely right. Some of those effects are still seen to this day. Hey, B, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm glad that you got some lunch. I wonder what could have made these ruling elites so rich. They could rule. Would it be maybe capitalism? Maybe? No, it's communism. That's what they're saying with a straight face. A straight fucking face. It's communism. His subs are missing some echo brackets. That's right, yeah. Absolutely. That satire site headline, heartbreaking, the worst person you know, just being an excellent point.
This up, Luke. You ain't kidding.
What is this?
There's a bunch of photos from this Rothschild's party where they're all wearing these masks that are
heck?
similar to the Squid Game thing.
Yeah.
But that's probably what he was doing. The creator.
Yeah,
It was a guy, right, who created it. I'm saying.
Well, the story.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. That is what the creator was doing. Surprisingly, you've actually got it right, but you've still got it so wrong.
I'm hearing a lot of different. I'm hearing a lot.
You heard it here first, folks. Communism is when you have a rich ruling class of liberal elites. That's what it is. They need to visit Wendigoon's ideology video. Somehow Wendy Boy, who put in and knows less knowledge than they have, has a better understanding of their country than they do. Right? I don't know who that person is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, how the fuck is that Squid Game related? Yeah, right.
A lot of different reports about this guy saying that he lost a bunch of teeth because of the stress during the production of this movie. I heard that he tried to get this movie done for years and it kept getting denied. So
the series, you mean?
Yeah, the series. But yeah, I remember seeing those masks, automatically thinking, wait. I saw these masks before. They're at the private galas and private meetings of the super rich that already do take place when you do look at the very powerful people.
And the masks that the rich people wear in Squid Game, they're the ones with like the triangles and stuff on it, right? It looks like the PlayStation controller, right? That's what he's on about?
But in our world that manipulate the system for their own personal benefit.
I'll put it this way.
Is it not like they're different masks?
Capitalism isn't the problem. Communism doesn't exist. It's just this idealized system. We might as well call it unicornism. The real problem is corruption.
Fucking insane take. Communism just doesn't exist. That ideology that you've got doesn't exist. Imagine saying an idea doesn't exist. And like Tim Pool literally just like did the same thing. He like created a new word for it. It's so insane because it's like he knows that he can see it. He knows that it is actually like, you know, criticizing capitalism. And he's like, no, communism doesn't exist. It's unicornism. What does that mean? Like he's just like, no, this ideology, it doesn't exist. I'm gonna make a new ideology, unicornism. Well, that doesn't exist. You could say the same thing about that. You could say the same thing about capitalism. It's just an idea. It's a fucking idea. There were billionaires later on with like gold animal masks, right? They got animal masks in one of the episodes, right? Okay. This dude said they're living in Victorian times or fucking Batman's Gotham and the Court of Owls, right? If he had half a brain cell, he'd call it utopianism. Right, exactly. Hey, Mr. Dank, how you doing? Welcome in.
And corporatism. And the left.
So the problem is corruption and corporatism. Corporatism. Should we just look at what corporatism means? Corporatism is collectivist political ideology which advocates the organization of society by corporate groups, such as agricultural, labor, military, business, scientific, or guild associations on the basis of their common interest. The term is derived from the Latin corpus, or human body. Corporate statism, state corporatism, or simply corporatism is a political culture and a form of corporatism closely related to fascism. Are capitalism and corporatism the same? Apparently not. Apparently not. But we all know that that's basically what he's talking about. You know? Hey, what's going on, Galasper? The hamster under his hat has lost control of the levers again? That's right. It feels like a synonym for capitalism, B. Yeah. Yeah, he means capitalism. Capitalism is the problem, but also the left. The left who do not want capitalism are the problem, but also capitalism is the problem. That's what it is. The reason why they can't say that it's capitalism that's the problem is not only because I don't think it's just a bit like cookery. I think it's just like, I just think that they're so desperate to not be associated with the left because I think what they're talking about is like when they think of the left, they think of like the straw man left. They think of like, you know, feminist triggered, dyed hair and stuff like that, you know, as if that stuff's even bad anyway, but also like, you know, the sort of real big straw man nonsense stuff, you know? I think that's what it is. Capitalism, yeah, that's right. All the VIPs in Squid Game are white and or America, by the way, which literally tracks with Korea's stock market being majority invested in by Americans. Right, exactly. You don't understand. Pim Tool is a centrist. He strikes a delicate balance between criticizing the left and making excuses for the right. That's right, Mr. Dank. Squid Game is just basically real life. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had it pinned as, you know?
The left says capitalism when they mean corporatism.
I think that's
The left says capitalism when they mean corporatism. You know what, Tim? Fine. If this is what it takes... If this is what it takes to make you shut the fuck up and start taking down billionaires, I'm here for it, really. You know what I mean? Like, we could, you know what? We could call it whatever you want, Tim. We could call it fucking Spinglebism. You know, I do not care. As long as it means that you dislike billionaires and the fact that their wealth does not get redistributed to the rest of society, I don't care what we call it. We could call it whatever the fuck you want. We could call it spin. He should shut up and read Das Kapital. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's it, really, isn't it? I don't think he has the capacity to read, to be honest. And I don't mean that in like, an ableist sort of illiterate kind of way. I just think that like he would probably read it for a minute and just be like, yeah, this is too hard to understand. I'm just gonna make my own shit up. It's exactly what he did with Squid Game, All right, see you later. See you later, B. Try and have a good time at work. This is the mental gymnastics required to love capitalism but hate globalism. Right, exactly. That's what it is. They call it globalism. But generally speaking, it always comes back to some form of racism and anti-Semitism, doesn't it? That's the sad reality of it, It's to do with what the tabloids all print, not what progressive folk are actually working towards. Exactly, Shafiq, exactly.
That's exactly the problem. I think that's what he's doing with the masks. He thinks that the Rothschilds embody
1987! Animal Crossing, brother!
capitalism. They do not.
No,
They embody elitism.
They're the big.
What the fuck are you talking about, love? What do you mean, man?
Rothschilds embody capitalism. They do not.
No,
They embody
Fine, they do. So let's get all their money and give it to the rest of the world. Fine. If you want to call it that, fine.
elitism.
They're the
where he's
biggest
getting
promoters and push.
For me, right? For me, it's like, you know what? These people, are they close? Could they be radicalized? Sit down with them in a room for a bit? Probably not, because of the grift, right? They're getting too much money to talk shit about communists. But still, I feel like if you took that money away, all of a sudden, well, I mean, that's kind of redundant, isn't it? As soon as you take people's profit incentive away, of course. Well, I don't know. It's deeper than that, but I think like, yeah, as soon as you take someone's profit incentive away to like, shit on communism and left-wing stuff and that, when it's like the whole thing that you do, then yeah, of course, it'd probably be really easy to radicalize them. I guess it's kind of redundant, but you know what I mean? It's just like, it's so annoying that these people are like so close. She's clever. She's got a 1984 t-shirt on. She knows. She does, yeah. We got Nigel Farage being owned on Irish telly yet. We're not really doing a political stream today, Galasbar, but I'm just checking this out before we play Metroid Dread. There's not a lot of content to really take out of that as well. I saw that clip today. He just gets, he doesn't even really get owned that bad. She does her best. The news anchor, but he doesn't even really get owned that bad. Also, they never criticize globalism when it's Western countries interfering with the rest of the world shit. It's only globalism when it's a threat to the West. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Full agree. We're just sitting here discussing semantics instead of just calling a greedy asshole a greedy asshole. Right. I'm sure definitely that she's read 1984. Definitely, yeah. That's what happened with Milo. His beliefs shifted with his income stream. Are you telling me that Milo Yiannopoulos is more left now? Or he was left and then he became right? Because when last I heard it, he was like putting himself through conversion therapy, which is not a very left-wing thing to do. But I think you mean the other way around. I think he was like left-wing first and then someone offered him a lot of money to be a dickhead.
Of communism and destroyers of actual real free markets. Another interesting aspect was the fat guy. I mean,
here we go. Free markets.
He looked almost exactly like Newt Gingrich. I talked to Newt Gingrich a couple times. I went up to him, asked him straight up to his face, hey, what did you do at the Bohemian Grove when you shipped in specifically male prostitutes? And he was sweating up a storm. I did this like 5 times to him. He really doesn't like being asked those questions. But we got to understand here, there is some level of reality when it comes to super rich people coming together in the middle of the woods doing very weird things. That
not allowed to be gay. Like, I've got the same criticisms of like rich people and these elite people that, these motherfuckers are talking about, but they can fuck dudes if they want. Isn't he currently sweating out all the horse paste he filled himself with? That's like, that could be like 20 different right-wing talking heads at the minute, right? That's like 20 different people, you know? He's gone off the fashy shit into conversion therapy and evangelical Christianity. I mean, if you think that's going off fashy shit, fair enough, but it sounds pretty similar to me, you know? But I get you, it's kind of like shifted a little bit. I understand what you mean by that. Still fascist stuff, you know? Hey, Stewie, how you doing? I mean, I'm fat, I swear. I think it's a bad read. I think it's a terrible read. There's a lot of fat phobia in here, you know? These fuckers are all talking about, you know, how it's not okay to be fat. If you're homeless, not okay to be fat, you know? Better men than kids, surely. Right, exactly. Exactly. It's a change in focus, yes.
Does happen. It's called the Bohemian Grove. There's also other kind of secret societies and offshoots to these secret societies.
Remember when Bilderberg was a conspiracy theory?
Yeah, they said
That's
it
the
didn't
weirdest-
exist.
that's the
Yeah.
weirdest
They
thing.
said it didn't exist.
No one did that. No one said that the Bilderberg meeting didn't exist. You can literally see it all the time. You could just look it up. Bilderberg meeting 2020, 2022. It's there. It's like right there. There's like a website and everything. There is no desired outcome, no closing statement. There were no resolutions or proposals or votes taken. Organization does not support any political party or viewpoint. That's definitely wrong. But like, you could just look at this. You could just find this out. You thought he said Build-A-Bear? That's probably what he was thinking about, you know? So absurd. Like, Tim Pool just really thinks he's coming up with these, like, galaxy brain takes when he, like, sits there and is, like, with his podcast, with his hands, you know, together like this. Saying things like, remember when Bilderberg was a conspiracy theory? Remember when, fucking...
A few years ago,
Remember
and I was
when
there at the meetings, be like, "It's here, it's happening." They're
Re-
like, "No, he's crazy."
Remember when they sent that dude from The Guardian down and he was really angry?
Charlie Skelton, he
that who it
came
was?
there to make fun. He's now my friend. Charlie Skelton was sent down there by The Guardian to make fun of the people outside. They sent him down there. He's like, there's a bunch of loonies, there's a bunch of crazies. He literally got followed everywhere, assaulted by police officers. They raided his hotel room. They raided my hotel room. The police officers acted like the Gestapo against any journalist trying to do any real reporting against the Bilderberg group, and he...
Now that is interesting, you know, because this guy is pretty obviously stating the facts in that they don't like, you know, rich people don't like reporting about what they do behind the scenes and stuff like that. Of course they don't, because I imagine there is some kind of Jeffrey Epstein shit going on behind the scenes of like the Bilderberg meetings or whatever the fuck they're on about, Bohemian Grove or whatever. Okay, you know. But like, it's quite obvious. He even said it out loud. He said it was like the Gestapo. And, you know, you said it yourself, bro. You said it right there and then. Like, right there and then. They said it didn't exist apart from everyone who said it existed. Yeah, it's suddenly not okay when the police do that shit to white people. This shit happens to, like, black people every day. They don't give a shit. They don't talk about any of that nonsense, of course. That's a great point. You know? It's like a small German town. But same but for like small German towns instead of bears. The Bilderberg invitees who are all capitalist elites. It's communism's fault. It's communism's fault. Right.
He came out of it shook, saying, "Hey, I thought these guys were crazy. I came here to make fun of them. These guys are honest. I'm being followed by police everywhere I go, and they're literally trying to arrest me for just trying to take a photo of David Rockefeller and Henry Kissinger walking down the street together." I got arrested at Bilderberg way too many times, too.
They said it wasn't real. They said it was a conspiracy
it doesn't
theory.
exist.
And it's like you could literally
He
just...
just keeps saying it. He just like... Bro, anyone could do this. Like, this is why I get like I get kind of wound up by like the online left a little bit sometimes, especially like BreadTube, because like, well, not wound up by them because they're really good, And I really appreciate that, like, a lot of video essayists, like, take a lot of time to put, like, a lot of citations, like it's a uni essay and stuff like that into their videos. But, like, we know the score, really, generally speaking. You know what I mean? Like, the ins and outs of it. It's, like, the very basics. Like, we know the score. Like, you can just fucking just get on there and just say it. You don't need, like... Because these fuckers don't give a fuck about any of that nonsense. They're just like, oh, yeah, they thought it wasn't real. They thought it wasn't real. He's just making shit up. He's just making shit up all the time. You know? All these rich people are the fault of communism. Very smart person. Very smart.
Just stand there and be like, here it is.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, sorry, sir, it's a private event. It's the Bilderberg, group meeting. And then you look in the newspaper and it's like, nope, not a real thing.
Yep, doesn't exist.
Bye-bye.
Crazy.
Yeah, I remember there.
Don't get me wrong, by the way. That tape by me is bad. And people who do video essays are very important and it's very good. But it just stresses me the fuck out because it's like the left spends so much time making sure that everything they say is factually based in arguments, based in facts and logic, hence the term based. And the right just doesn't give a fuck. They're just like, Bilderberg, it's a conspiracy. They said it's a conspiracy, but we proved them wrong. Blah. You know? Cancelled for bad takes. Farewell, Mule. You're going to the shadow realm. Nearly got cancelled on Hassan's stream last night, actually, because he didn't understand what I meant. He was talking about how, like, sock dems are, like, part of the movement, and we need to remember that. And I said, depends how bigoted they are, to be honest. And he thought I was tagging on to the end of what someone else had said in the chat, which was about, like, not thinking that racists should get healthcare. And I was like, oh. That's the second time that Hassan's read my comment in his chat and got it completely wrong. I'm cancelling Hassan, to be honest. That's the true way to do it. Just cancel Hassan. He's just an idiot.
Absolutely absurd. But when really rich people do come together, they do really weird stuff. And there's a lot of weird stuff that I even experienced at Bilderberg.
You are important and good, Kiri. Yeah.
At the Bohemian Grove, and this is some of the stuff we know about. What about the stuff we don't know about? So I thought this was a perfect time to talk about the bigger elements of these elites who do very sinister things. So that was the larger conversation of Squid Games.
But that's always the criticism is always the corrupt elites. I don't, when they talk about like, communism, they never actually implement it because it's not possible. It's impossible to do.
What did we watch? What did we watch the other week? What did we watch on Indigenous Peoples Day? We watched a video that basically explained that communism and anarchism are completely possible. They existed for thousands of years on Turtle Island. You know, way before 1492, when the white folks stepped foot on the land of what is now known as the USA, communism and anarchism was flourishing, absolutely flourishing. I think I'm gonna need someone to make me really rich, and then I'll report back if we all do weird stuff together. Here's the thing, yeah, I've hung out with a lot of poor people, and they do a lot of weird shit. So to try and make out that rich people wouldn't do weird shit together is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Don't lefty folk have to defend against frivolous lawsuits more than right-wing essayists? Right-wing essayists is a stretch. But yeah, I would say that that's about right, probably, yeah. And having their content demonetized as well, and being said that it's misinformation and whatnot.
When they criticize, when the left criticizes capitalism, they're really just angry. They're elites with centralized.
Yeah, weird shit, aka orgies, aka the party that I went to. I'm not rich, and I was doing some weird shit on Friday night with a whip.
Power, able to do really messed up things and get away with it because of how much power they've accumulated. That's not what capitalism is supposed to represent either. And the problem...
Oh, I think you'll find it a bit wrong there, Tim. I think you find the very nature of capitalism requires people to be incredibly powerful, be corrupted by the power. You fucking idiot.
The problem is, communism doesn't exist, right? They say...
Doesn't exist, mate. Tim Pool just says things. He just literally says things. Ideology doesn't exist. Communism doesn't exist. Well, fine, capitalism doesn't either then. Let's call it a different name. Jesus Christ.
They every time they try it, they get some weird form of, genocidal authoritarianism.
No, not true at all. Vietnam, Cuba, thoughts just coming to Tim Pool's head and they just fall out of his mouth, no filter. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just straight up. So, like I had a friend like Tim Pool. When I was growing up, he wasn't like right wing or anything, but he would just like, and we used to say that like, yeah, what happens with Joe's head, like, is there's just like a rabbit in there, and there's like a billion words that he's learned in his life, and they're all like spinning around his head really fast, and the rabbit just goes like, and then that's a sentence, and that's what happens in Tim Pool's head as well. But maybe it's not a rabbit, maybe it's maybe it's a fucking a hamster or something. Also, I don't know if I said bye, Mr. Dank. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for being here. What for doing some real weird shit with other poor people, by the way. Exactly. We could also just go into the woods and look for some neat bugs. Exactly.
Capitalism, at its root, is just people with capital from their work can reinvest that.
People from capital with their work. Get ready for this one.
Into making more projects. However,
you can reinvest that into making more projects. The projects that Tim Pool is talking about are basically stealing other people's wages by getting them to do labor and not paying them the value of that labor. So absurd. Yeah, rich dads. That's literally it. Buying more houses. Exactly.
In our current system, which mixes it, we end up with a lot of corruption, and then you get a left saying
our current system mixes it. Yeah, there's a lot of mixture of communism and capitalism getting mixed at the moment.
Aha, this proves capitalism doesn't work, and it's like, no, actually the problem is the corruption.
Yeah.
I don't care who's doing it or why. Corruption bad.
When you use the power of government to destroy your competitors in the quote free market, that's not a free market.
That's not the free market.
That's communism. That's government.
That is the free market. A free market is when anyone can do what they fucking want in the market. You fucking nutter. So ridiculous. I don't think this person understands what the word free market means. They're like, I want a free market. And then someone else in the market goes, well, I'm going to make it so that part of the free market isn't free. Absurd.
Direct intervention into the free market that's preventing the market from being able to express itself.
He wants socialism. That's the thing. When these people talk about this, they want socialism. Do you know what I mean? He's like, oh, I don't want like governments to be able to just like put people out of, business and stuff like that. And it's like, well, for a start, it's not really governments that do that. It's corporations that do that. So if you actually want the government to intervene and stop corporations from doing that, you're asking for socialism. That's what you're asking for. Maybe we've been thinking about communism wrong. Maybe we should be redistributing the supply of rich dads. Exactly. Maybe rich dads should be caring for more than a few children.
From being able to speak.
It's a room full of idiots, right?
In the free market, if someone does something good, they get promoted, they get business, they get commerce, they get people going to them because they know that their reputation is good.
No, that's not the free market, dude. That is like an idea of meritocracy that doesn't exist. Meritocracy simply does not exist. Because you can have a black guy who has worked his entire life, never been late, never been fucking horrible at work, never had a bad attitude, nothing like that, and will simply not get paid more or get a promotion in his entire life. Absurd. Absolutely, there's no such thing as meritocracy. It doesn't exist. Hey, Vron, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, Squid Game depicts communism, apparently. Yeah, that's what all the smart boys are saying about it. These people know what words are, but not what words mean. Folks, please go follow Vero. How are you doing today, Vero? What's going on? I hope you're well. I hope you're fucking well. How's Far Cry 6 going? Used to enjoy the Far Cry games a lot, you know. Not played them in a bit. Not played them in a bit. This person needs a Wikipedia page. Yeah, sure. It's just so... honestly. I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm glad you're enjoying Far Cry 6 as well. Far Cry 6, also famously not about Cuba. Famously not about Cuba. I've heard that as well. I've seen a couple of people playing that and been like, yeah, this is nothing to do with Cuba or like the US trying to infiltrate Cuba in order to, start a coup and stuff like that. The free market is when you when you buy your own press to tell folk what your reputation is. It's a con man's charter, right? Yeah, client journalism. Yeah, we have a lot of that in the UK at the minute, right? The world is very Cuban style, but it's very much about dictatorship. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they're trying to say like, yeah, Cuba's a horrific dictatorship that needs to be destroyed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, which is very interesting. Very interesting take.
When you have multinational billionaire elites playing...
Cuba used to have a dictatorship in the past, though. Yeah, Bautista, which is where the communist revolution came from. Yeah, that's right.
By a different set of rules, not paying taxes, getting subsidies, literally getting taxpayer-funded money, getting bailouts and restrictions and rules that punish their competitors and only help them. That is not a free market. We don't have that. We have multinational corporations, globalists, some people call them, that are literally the ones calling the shots, creating policies that screw you over while they get whatever they want for the grabbing.
Hang on. I didn't absorb any of that because he was just doing this like soapbox shit. And I kind of dissociated a little bit. Did you see that? Was that noticeable on stream? I just kind of dissociated a little bit.
That is not a free market. We don't have...
Hang on.
Restrictions and rules, set of rules, not paying taxes, getting sub...
But he's talking about capitalism again.
Of multinational billionaire elites playing by a different set of rules, not paying taxes, getting subsidies, literally getting taxpayer-funded money, getting bailouts and restrictions and
taxpayer-funded money. That's a great sentence.
Rules that punish their competitors and only help them. That is not a free market. We don't have that. We have multinational corporations.
That is a free market. He's literally describing like... This is insane. He's literally describing the fact that the market has no rules. He's like, these people just get to do whatever they want in my free market. What the fuck? This is honestly the most insane thing. I can't deal with it. Wow. Incredible. Interested to see how cursed the story about Revolution is coming from Ubisoft. Yeah, that would... Yeah, well, I mean, all the fucking Assassin's Creed games are kind of like that, right? Pretty cursed ideas. I mean, it's like these fools. It's exactly the same kind of sort of libertarian, right-wing libertarian nonsense that these kind of people are talking about. It's always about, like, the Templars and, like, the globalists, and the elites and stuff like that, rather than just, like... Capitalism is bad. Also, so is just any idea of power kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Globalists, some people call them, that are literally the ones calling the shots, creating policies that screw you over while they get whatever they want for the grabbing.
Thanks for...
Bro, it's capitalism. That's what you just described, capitalism. Like that, there was nothing. So, like... if you do your research, if you have a little look into like the idea of like what communism is, the idea of communism is that people want a stateless, classless, and moneyless society, right? It's as simple as that, actually. Sure, there are different like variations on it. There's Marxist, Leninist, fucking Marxist, Ho Chi Minh, and stuff like that. There's the Cuba brand of communism. There's all sorts of different takes on it and shit like that. But generally speaking. There are like no communists out there who are like, we want to make everyone wear the same thing, and there's a bunch of money, people controlling what's going on at the top with money. That's just like not it. That's just like simply not it. You know what I mean? It's so ridiculous. So absurd. Globalists, some people call them. He doesn't want to say what other people call them. He means the Jews, yeah. Yeah, he really wants to say the J word. That's what it is. That's the fucking annoying thing with these conspiracy loons. I'm just so done with them. Absolutely ridiculous.
Checking out this clip from the Timcast IRL podcast.
No, we will not be doing any more checking out of clips. Tim, I don't think. How you doing, Cheems? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. You might notice that I have a little. I got a little. It's gonna be a little hard for people to see, but there's a little icon on my desktop there. That's gonna be some nice spicy gameplay in the future for the rest of October. If you were there for my Metroid Dread stream last Thursday, I was asking people what games they'd like me to see, like me to play throughout October. So I ended up taking the plunge and I got Back 4 Blood. I thought, fuck it, I'll get that. It seems pretty good. Zombie game. I could play that with some friends, some mods maybe. That would be pretty spicy. So very exciting. Squid Game spoilers are done. No more Squid Game spoilers. Boom. Did you miss Farage? No, I just don't fancy watching the video. I saw it on Thingy today, and like I said, I just thought it was a bit of a nothing video, you know? I'm glad you're doing well, Cheems. Can't wait for one of them to say something along the lines of the globalist question just to go full mask off. Yeah, right. Exactly. Plays Back for Good by Take That. I want you back for blood. Right. Squidward's game. Yeah, I got Back for Blood upbeat unit. Yeah, very excited to check that out. I'll probably be checking that out next week. I imagine I'll finish Metroid Dread maybe by next week. Metroid Dread. Oh, I can't spell at all today. Don't be mean, I'm sick. Boom, we're gonna play some. You gonna be up for shooting some zombies with me? You're after all back for bagels? Yes, Kiri. I am up for it. Up for it. Hello, Crimson Harvest. How are you doing today? What's going on? You like to hear the Scandroid? Scandroid is good music. Very good Poggers music. So I'm going to attempt to start up Metroid now, which has been a bit of a pain in the arse every now and then. So bear with me if this doesn't go to plan as soon as I want it to. Up. Okay, don't try and do any fucking weird desk gymnastics when you're sick. Just a mental note there. Oh. Okay, great. It thinks that I want to stream the Camlink 4K. You love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. No, don't want that. Don't want that happening. How do you stop it from doing this? It's so fucking annoying. Okay, so this might... Oh, here we go. This could be good. Oh! Oh! Something's happening. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. How about that? Right, let's get all the stuff that I need on the screen. All right. It is time to resume Metroid Dread. I've also just got to put a little delay on the mic. Mike. And the face cam. Brilliant. Fucking sorted. All right. Let's go. How are you doing today, Crimson? What's going on, mate? Oh. So, if you missed last week's Metroid shenanigans, that's okay. Because I spent just a lot of time going around this area here trying to figure out what the fuck to do. So you really didn't miss a lot. I'm just trying to sort of remember. Ah! Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I was watching the stream back the other night, and I remember seeing like a teleporter, and I was like, "Fuck, what an idiot!" So I'm gonna try and get back to that teleporter. Get fucked. Yeah. Alright, okay. And... oh, shit. Oh. Give it a little second. Oh. Now, I don't remember trying this way on the last stream, but I don't think there's much to be found around here. TBH. Just like this bit, and then I've been up here already, I think. Yeah, I think it would just, yeah. I think it'd just be better if we just go and try and find the transportal. Yeah. Oh, hold up, there's like a... wait, what do you mean there's like a green one here? Oh, I just can't get to that one yet. That's the issue. Right, okay. No, so that's fine. So I do want to head back to a different area. I'm just not sure exactly which one. But yeah, fuck it. Let's go back to Dairom. Yeah. Whatever's clever. I have not stopped thinking about this game since Thursday. All I've wanted to do is play it. All I've wanted to do is stream more of it. I'm absolutely obsessed. It's definitely my favorite game. I was like, obviously I'm a bit sick at the moment, and last night all I could think about was like, oh, I just want to play Metroid. Like, I downloaded Minecraft and I wasn't really that bothered. I was playing that for a bit and I was like, whatever, you know? Right, so let's take a look at this map. So, look at this map! There's a yellow teleportal and there's a red one. Or is it a blue one? Right, purple, sorry. There's a red one and a purple one in this place. I feel like Minecraft's better with friends anyway. I like playing Minecraft on my own. I like to like map the area. It feels like a post-apocalyptic game. I'm a bit of a nerd like that, you know? Now there's a big area that I've not like really explored. Oh, there's a lift there. There's a lift there? Oh, I can't get there anyway. Okay. Mostly like making farms and feeding my friends because that's just me as a person. That is a nice way to play Minecraft. You played Minecraft VR the other day. It actually becomes a mite scary at night. That sounds fucking sick, Stewie. I want to go. I would play Minecraft VR in a heartbeat. Still not decided where I want to go. Do I want to go? Do you know what? I'll try and get up there. I'll try and make it up through the ME zone. Get up there and try and explore this, like, bit that I've not explored here. Alright, let's head this way. Shut up. Get fucked. Right, so if I've not been... See, now what's the point of this bit? Stuff like that. Oh, that's just going to be to hide from the Emmy, right? Okay. Get really, really, really intrigued by some of the level design in this. I'm like, why is this here? But I guess that makes it extra... Provides like an added bonus of difficulty. Oh! Oh! Can I do... Oh, I can do that there. Yeah, nice. Gives it an added bit of difficulty, you know. Nothing wrong with that, really. So let's head up here. Java Minecraft, Steam VR, and Vivecraft mod, Oculus 2. It's fairly easy to set up. I was playing using virtual desktop, so no cords. It was really fun. Fucking nice. Yeah, I think the first hurdle for me there is having a fucking Oculus Rift. I have played one though, and they're pretty fucking good, you know? I'm not shitting on it. Not in a million years. That thing gonna shoot me still? No? Right. Need to be very fast and small to get through there, which doesn't make sense. I just missed that, really. I just missed the, like... You know? Like the parrying and stuff. It's really fucking satisfying. Alright, let's make our way up here. Get down here. And I guess jump on here. Oh, there's nothing really missing here, you know? There's nothing really ridiculous that I've missed. Maybe there's something on this side that I've not seen that's important. There's a door there. I knew there was a door there already, though. Yeah. Alright, okay. I've not actually missed anything there, then. So, next up, then... There's a whole bit up here that I've not sorted out, but there's also... Ah! Wait! Can I could get down there? Morph ball launcher exit? Wait, so I can't get in that way? You're kidding. Because there's like a whole tube there that I could explore if it would let me. All right, well, let's try and make my way over there. I probably won't let me in, I guess, but I can only try, really, can't I? This fucking... Come on, mate. Get buggered. You big bloody bugger. Fucking little blob fella. Don't want any of that. Yeah! Tube! The moon is big inside the tube. I fucking love it when Samus goes zoom. So if I run to the edge here... Yeah, let's see if I can get that way. Ah, no, it is the exit. Yeah, I actually can't get out that way. Big Winnets. Big smelly Winnets. Fuck. Ah, you're joking. Oh, remember when I was stuck here for ages? Shut up. Listen. Stressful. No. Hey, Will, what's going on? How you doing, mate? Yo, can I get a shout out for Will, please? TTK? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Metroid sounds like a grandmother's name. It is. It's my grandma's name. You were playing Inscription? What's that, pal? Is that a spooky, scary horror game? Metroid Mule. Grandma Metroid. Come on. Right, well, I thought that would have meant that I could do something. That's upsetting. Well, that just takes me back in there, and there's nothing really... That's nothing really to write home about. You've said it, but you haven't started yet. It's a deck builder, but you could get up from where the cards are played and do some escape room nonsense. That's interesting. That sounds pretty cool. I have to check that out. How's your day been, mate? How's your weekend been? Tell me things. Right, so I've already pushed that away. Always some unique stuff out there. Yeah, it'd be good to see that. Been busy at work. What'd you do, mate, if you don't mind me asking? So I'll shoot all this. So this is where I was before. Okay. Guess I fucked myself over going that way before. Now I've got to just, like, go round. Technical phone monkey for a living. It's alright, but it's been a tough week. You know what? I need a part-time job just like that. Where I just tell, like, old people to, like, turn the PC off and on again. Like, I really enjoyed that job when I used to do that for the bank. The only reason that I stopped doing it is because he started making me sell loans, and I felt like a fucking chimp. You know what I mean? Oh, when I think of all the money that I had. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm like, at the moment, like, streaming is pretty decent, but, like, you know, I can't expect everybody to be able to pay my bills every month kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So I am looking to get, like, a part-time job for the weekends. Even if it's working in a bar, to be honest. I'd probably work in a bar for a bit, you know? I've been phone monkey. I want to be phone ape. That's correct. That's correct. Which, by the way, folks, takes me to that part of the stream whereby I mentioned to use that streaming is my only source of income at the moment. I get very few and far between freelance jobs at the moment that aren't COVID safe. So if you are so inclined to support me, I would very much appreciate it. £5 would be really all that I would ask for. And I would ask you to consider doing so via the link to my PayPal, which Ted Tidy Kittens has so lovingly put in the chat, rather than subbing on Twitch, because Twitch takes 50% of all the money that you support me with. We are currently at... Wait, what are we at the minute? We're currently at 130... What does that say? £135. out of 400 for the month, if we get an extra 70 squids, then Movie Night 2 will be unlocked. Movie Night 1, well, it'll be a double feature, basically. Movie Night 1 has already been unlocked.
Sonic will never again be a pain in my egg!
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, Will. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, Movie Night 1 has already been unlocked. We're going to be watching either Shaggy Dog's story. Wait, what? What was the... Have people been successfully able to vote on Movie Night, by the way? Because I didn't check that out. That was an issue last week, wasn't it?
Sonic will never again be a pain in my egg!
Stewie, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Boop.
Yo, Jerry, thank you so much for the 10 quids. We're at 145. That means only 55 to go before double feature Movie Night unlocked. Yeah, there's been no votes. So I don't know why the fuck that's happened. But basically, it's a toss-up between 3 bad films. Scary Godmother Halloween Spooktacular. Repost the link and remove the R from it. Right, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. I'm going to do that in Discord right now so that I don't fuck that up. Folks, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Jerry, thank you for the 10 quids. Stewie, thank you for the 100 bits. Will, thank you for the 100 bits. Very, very kind of you. It was borked when you tried voting? Right. I'm going to tag people with the Movie Night tag in Discord now. Movie Night, gang. Vote now. No, you did post about it in mod chat and it didn't get missed. I've just got bad brain and I forgot about it. That's what happened. ETK. So I apologize. But yes, thank you for doing that. Jerry, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No scam train. No scam train. No. No, no, no. Bad brain solidarity. Jerry, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. You could have subbed to anyone with your Prime Gaming sub, but you chose me, and that means a lot. Thank you so much. Scam train has arrived. Rest in peace. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, folks, honestly. Right, so I'm back to where I was now anyway, so let's go through here. I think I'm just going to have to go back to Kataris. I could go to that teleporter there. Yeah, let's go to that one. That's the Blues Brothers at the restaurant voice. How much for your women? Wait, what? I haven't watched that film in a long time. Which is funny, actually, because I watched Twin Peaks The Return recently. Reset the counter, everyone. And fucking what's his face? Is it? It's not John Belushi because he's dead. It's his brother, Jim Belushi. Wait, it's whichever one didn't die. He was in Twin Peaks The Return as like a mobster. And I was like, whoa, no way is he still knocking about. Pretty cool. 0 hours since we all mentioned David Lynch in some manner. It's right there. It's right there. Hi, Sploot Newt. How are you doing? I am winning. Yeah. Fucking fully winning. We've got a good stream going on. Excellent people in the chat. That's me winning. Vibby game, though. Don't ask me about that. Simply do not ask me about that. Kataris. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, all those things just died. That was pretty rad. Right. There's a thing here where you have to be able to use your sprint thing. I think it stops every time you run, which sucks. Because then how are you supposed to do it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Hey. Okay, well, fuck that. Let's get to where I wanted to go. Which is, I actually don't know where that is. Oh, I could maybe, like, go down this way. Wait, is that blue teleportal? I don't think I've used that. Oh, but I can't get there because that's lava, innit? The joy of Metroid. Yeah, you are telling me, mate. You are telling me. Okay, well, let's just go this way. And eventually get to the hot area. Hotland. Ah, you think you're hard. Can't get through there, eh? Hotville, USA. Time for dinner here, fellas. See you soon. Yo, Will, thank you so much for stopping by, mate. Hope you have an excellent dinner. Have a top scran. Oh, wait. What's going on here? There's something going on under there. How do you get down there? That's upsetting. Alright, well, never mind. I'm kind of where I wanted to be now anyway. I want to be going over there. No, no. So can I just not get over there? Beep. I guess not. Okay, well, let's have a look what else we could do. That's why I couldn't get up there the first place. Oh, fucking hell. Surely I could just... I thought that that gives you a bit more momentum when you do that. No. It simply does not. I feel like that is what that's supposed to do, though. God damn it. Can you break the walls and run and jump? Yeah, I might be able to, yeah. No. Can't get enough speed. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink this. There's a cheeky little I think that's the super bombs. I wonder if I can actually make it down that tube now to get to that teleporter. Probably can't, but I'll give it a go anyway, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, because, yeah, that's for super bombs, so I'm not going to be able to get that just yet. Whoops. It's a sneaky one. I've been here before. Okay. Let's try up and over. Yeah, just go round and down. All right. Well, there's not much. There's actually nothing for me to do in here. Get wrecked. Yeah, I feel like if I've got full health, I should. Oh, fucking bastard. I feel like I should be able to at least, in theory, make it in the hot land. Right, let's give it a go. Don't die. Don't die. Come on. Come on. No, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Well, that's the first death of the night. So we're doing pretty good, regardless. Blue Newt, how are you doing? How was your weekend? We had a fantastic weekend. Oh, am I all the way back here? So, I've got to rethink this hugely. Looks like there's places up there that I've not been to. But also, I remember something about the red teleporter. I remember thinking something about the red teleporter yesterday. No, it doesn't. I feel like the blue one is... I feel like the blue one is where I need to be getting to, but I just can't get to it, which is upsetting. So, if I forget about that for the time being, and then... There's the purple one there, and the purple one goes to there. Let's check that out, because... So there's the yellow one. I actually haven't been there, so I don't know what benefit I would get from taking the yellow teleportal. But I could always try it. Wait, is there a yellow teleportal in it? There's not even a yellow teleportal in here! But there is in Artaria, so I could do that. What about the purple one in here? The purple one's very accessible. So, I don't think I should worry about that. I think I should check out the... Yeah, I think I should check out the yellow one, because I've not explored that, obviously. So, let's go down. Right down. Hey, Luke, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How was your weekend? Had a strange thought the weekend. You went to Derby and now you want to live there? That's not that strange. Derby's beautiful. Oh, I could just go that way. Okay, yeah, I need to be doing that. Doing good, thanks. Had a sold-out gig at the bar on Saturday. First since COVID. It was pretty ace. Nice! Yo, I'm fucking happy to hear that, Blue Newt. That's very John Poggers. Let's get over there. Fuck that off. Wait. No, that is not where I want to be. Okay, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm a smart lad. I'm a smart lad who likes berries and cream. So I don't know if any of you remember the ow, Pepper video from last week where the small dog makes a funny little noise. But I spent like 2 hours watching all of that channel's videos on TikTok last night because I was that sick. I was just desperate for content. Was worth it, to be honest. The cutest little dog. Okay, that's where I went before. Folk keep telling me it's a hole. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? I bet it's Southerners. Southerners just really do be like, yeah, anywhere up north is bad. You know? I haven't been many places in Derby, but seemed alright when you've been there. Yeah, it's honestly nice. It's honestly a nice place to live. So, I want to be getting to the yellow teleportal, which is there. Okay, easy peasy. No, it's not. Okay, that's depressing and upsetting. Oh, you are joking me. Speed booster block. Oh, okay, I might be able to actually do something now. In this area. Okay, yeah, could be good. The only guy you ever met from Derby used to say it was awful? Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of different. When someone who actually lived there said it was bad. Listen, life is what you make it. That's what I'll say. A fella on the train to me was speaking to me when I was coming back from Sheffield and I was seeing Kiki this weekend. And he was saying he lived in Doncaster and that's how he could afford to own his own home. Because it's a shithole. And I said to him, well, it's only really a shithole because people say it's a shithole, innit? And he said, yeah, to be honest, it's actually not bad at all. There's some, like, idiot kids there, but you just tell them to shut up and they go away. Hey, Astral, how are you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? Need to go back, in fact. Friend moved there and asked, me and her keep saying we need to check out the rock bars there. Yeah, for sure. I'm from Derbyshire, so I've been a fair bit. It's not bad there, but there's literally nothing there. That's what people mean, I think, when they say it's a shithole. They just mean like it's not a city and it's not close to any cities, you know? If I could sell my house here and get... You could sell your house here and get a much bigger one there. Fuck yeah. Fucking do it. What's going on here, by the way? Oh, secret! I have found a secret. What, a missile block? What the fuck? The hairy dog is the main one. Ooh, the hairy dog. I am feeling a bit better today than yesterday, Astral Seraph. I'm not feeling super positive about this cold because lots of people have been telling me that it's like... that they've had it for like a couple of weeks. And that's not great. That's not something I want to be a part of. Oh! Okay, this is standard Metroid fare right now. What we're experiencing. Okay. And Super Metroid's going really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's my favorite game. I've been desperate to get back and stream it, which is why I'm like streaming today. I'm gonna see how I feel after I stream today. Yeah, I hope it doesn't linger that long. Yeah, that would suck, but we will see. Whatever happens, happens. I was feeling a bit shitty about it today because I don't know. Something about when you're sick and you've got like nothing to do and you don't have anything to distract you because you've got ADHD and nothing distracts you as much as you would like. Oh! Grapple beam! Sick. Fires a rope-like beam, can latch on to blue grapple points, hold ZR, and press Y to fire. Okay. Complicated. A little bit complicated. Oh! Beam! Beam! Nice. Okay, that's unlocked a lot of areas for us. Grapple pew pew. Oh, nice. But yeah, when you've got like not a lot of stuff to sort of distract you and stuff like that, it kind of just like your brain just starts to be like, yo, have you ever thought about how much of a failure you are? And like you just think a lot about like stuff like that. So that's not ideal. Oh, you can grab onto them. That's fucking sick. This is the best game of all time. Nice. Yeah, that feeling fucking sucks. It sure does. Always have to have a game or a show on to distract me from symptoms. Yeah, defo. Hey, Kiri, welcome back. Return from dead internet and food land. Oh my god, what did you have for food? You've been okay, just lazy since you got gifted a Switch, so just been on Assassin's Creed New Horizons. I'm not even going to correct myself. That's the game that you're playing. Yeah, best game, that. Oh, is that a lift? Cheeky little lift. I hope you're still playing though. I love to watch you playing. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yep. That's why I wanted to stream today, because it was like, you know, it basically made me realize that streaming is like the only good thing that I have in my life right now. Do you know what I mean? Like streaming in the gym, like the fact that I can't go to the gym really stresses me out. So that's kind of upsetting. But I know that that will change soon. Ah, that's where that went. Okay. Oh. So now... Okay, there's actually another lift that you can go in up here. Fish pasta but no bagels? Doesn't sound worth it to me. Just another fucking lift here. All right, let's go up. It's time for uppies. Ferrania. But yeah, in terms of like, you know, because I went out on Friday and I got this fucking cold and I'm sat there and I'm thinking, well, it's probably not coronavirus anyway. So that's lucky, but it kind of just reminded me of like, this is why you said you weren't going to be going out. Do you know what I mean? And doing stuff. So it just kind of reminded me of like how shit things are at the minute. And I guess that really annoyed me. Just prep a dinner for the piggies and cut it to a cauliflower to find a slug inside and the middle of it completely gone. Jerry, that's grim. Throw the whole cauliflower away. I wouldn't be able to handle that. That would ruin my day. It's almost ruined my day, you telling me that that happened. If there's one thing I do not like, it's slugs. I cannot abide them. Looking little bell ends. Gonna make some sweet ass bakes tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't control a cold. Yeah, I know. That is true. Ah, no! Gave it to the chickens. Nice. Bet that slug was so comfy and snuggly in there. Well, we're already at another ME station, so that's good. Now it's chicken scran. That slug got fucking scranned. Oh! Yeah. It's Egyptian gods. That were just aliens. Ancient aliens. You're gonna make a sexy mac and cheese bake with that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Trailer scene, yeah. How you doing, Vocoded Glasses? Welcome in. Wait, what? The circle of life. We scran, we become scran for others. It's true. We're all gonna be worm food one day. Oh my fucking god, that guy with the weird hair was right. Beak friend.
Anaman Henki Maradis. Pisalakutar ili Thoha Hasana.
Zoop.
Ilichozo Manfaragai Atasen Maburis Ashkar Behek. Ninu Gabara Neporien Levat Balis Hemniku. Hemsenilitanumar Tarbichozo Rahama Hasana Maburis ili Maukin.
Oh.
Ili Maukin. Pinoras Hasana Tarbilichozo. Urairisi dos Karodan ili Mathroid. Nirmugitalar Suradis me ili Agarna Lima. Uramahar Pantamugi dos Saral Pura Mathroid.
Yeah, just blew up the planet. Good shout.
Linkatalu ili Uliris. Sabalba. Ashkar Behek. Hasari Gale Ubana dos Elegar Mir.
Oh, sounds like this guy just did a genocide.
Ili Ferun Dar Hadar. Les Ninu Kedar. Ili Mathroid Mugi. Tanam Darbi Hadar Bunta. Eiris dos Eka ili Gimel. Ashkar Behek Gabori dos Balan ili Mathroid.
What is it with humanoid characters always wanting to use absurdly powerful aliens as bioweapons?
Dos Horek Bura. Ninu Mehirin ili Zoha Hasana. Bimura Gabara ili Sahali. Dosuran ili Mathroid. Galmir Tostek. Ananakoden Mugiakala.
Oh my god, I was right. They did get genocided.
Hem ili Maukin. Hasana Hasari Anabalta dos Humahar Sarian. Ili Tarin Alima. Les Nudakan dos Keren Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid. Sabalba. Talaris le Shaksiruga.
Zebulba.
Hemmugi Lamai dos Goro Humahar Yoris me Kohana. Aitarili Gelsu Manu Naloni Ishka ili Agarna Lima.
What?
Mugi Garama bi Eris les Nido.
This is what happens when you fuck around.
Ili Tarin Nalima Megori le Shaku
You find out.
Omtar humachar gels mugi barilin ilieris. Arek ebores ashkar behek elemeirisi dos karodan hum. Ninu aros hakame ninu mahar meheni dos tumema ninu mahar yoris. Ishili mathroi meili agar nalima. Habari bama mugi sarali lina
Gutted.
kamahar doshek. Nutili mathroi desborodo. Ilioristar ashkar behek. Dora habar bados les maradan. Has bados les maradan. Ashka urugal ata.
Wait, what do you mean?
Iliemai marhuma satari lin ashkar behek. Tamus arlan. Veje hadoran. Ninu habar kumane humdos. Devolen nili mathroi dim ishkanulisa
What?
tamaharisli.
No. That's so cursed.
Kino ulo turuta. Ana maril sanur pura. Ay marhel kalo.
Yeah, let's go.
Ata estor daburis urahama. Ana habar kisadi ilisaka.
Wait, what's he saying to me? I can't understand it. Oh!
Ana man bala meyata tamus.
No! What the fuck? Oh no! This thing looks really fucking powerful. I'm gonna fucking die. I knew that fucker was gonna die. Oh, you can't even fucking... Oh my god, he's absolutely murdering me. This is ridiculous. Can I just escape? Oh, maybe I could grapple it. That's a really good point. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? Got a sausage pasta bake in the oven now with lots of lentils and other good stuff. That sounds peng. I had a movie in 1979 that told us why that is a bad idea. Exactly. A deadly parasite we could barely contain it all. We have absolutely no control over it. Let's fuck around with it. Exactly. They don't say fuck around and find out for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the X are back in this game, vocoded. Yeah. Me sowing. Haha, fuck yeah. Me reaping. Well, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? Love to be in the process of finding out. That's right, Andy. Yeah, I remember the Metroid DNA being used. That's correct. Metroid from Metroid was a Metroid all along. That's correct. Played a bunch of this on Saturday. It took like 90 minutes to beat the first boss. It's pretty hard, isn't it, Andy? Yeah. It's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy game. I'm gonna try and grapple it, honestly. Oh! I'm gonna try and grapple it, vocoded. Hey, Magtan, how you doing? Welcome in. You dreading that boss? It's pretty hard. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, no. The grappling's not really working. Oh, you can! There's a little window there. Hey, Nepperoni, how you doing? There's a little window there where you can parry. Oh, fuck. I'm just not getting it. This thing's like Sonic. Oh. So fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Going really fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. So hard. Rubbish. Bad game design. The minimalism of the music actually helps it not get repetitive. True. You still only managed to parry one enemy type. The window is so tiny. You know what it is, Mactan? I was getting it wrong with the Emmy for ages. I thought that I was like, that it was just really unfair, but I was just pressing the wrong fucking button. I am legitimately a spoon. All right. That one there, that's the one that you can parry. When it raises the arm up like that, but you can't parry anything else. I wonder if you can shoot the bullets in any kind of fashion. Really, it's really strong. You can't shoot the bullets, they just hurt you. No. No! Ah! Okay, alright, that's how you do it. Fuck. Stir-fry noodles and tofu for dinner? Poggers. Oh, I could just do this. Oh, no, you can't. You can't do that. You simply cannot do that. This is a really hard fight. Right. No. Oh, no! Timing hard. Pasta bake is really good. I'm happy to hear it. Now, obviously because I've not been shopping, my, like, food regime is all off. All out of kilter. Fuck, this is so rough. This is so fucking hard. So, that's why I've not been eating today. I have eaten today, by the way. Don't get mad. For those of you that actually genuinely care about my physical health. Fuck! I am eating, I've not been eating as frequently because I just don't have that much stuff in. I was like, I phoned my mum today and I was like, yo, can you get me some shopping? And she was like, not now. Great, cheers, mum. Thanks, mate. You just can't parry that. I gotta stop trying. User making me more hungry. The combo of feeling ill and the slug have really put you off food. That would be putting me a lot off food, Jerry. If I ever ate a slug by accident, I think I would be so upset. I would be the most upset that you could ever be. Eating while feeling grotty is hard. I even had a Papa John pizza last night, and that was difficult to eat. Gotta stop getting hit by that. Oh, you know what? I had a bath last night, Jerry, and that was really nice. Keep getting hit by that fucking thing. I put some Epsom salts in it, and I put some fucking bubble bath in it. It was pretty fucking good. Come on. Oh! Oh, maybe I just gotta shoot with, do you know what? I think I do actually have to just shoot with missiles. I think that's where I've been going wrong this whole time. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Oh! Gonna die. Yeah, it's shooting with missiles. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Bubble bath is for winners, especially matey. I've not used matey since I was 9. That is a classic. Can't have a bath without bubbles, in my opinion. It's not a real bath if there's no bubbles. That's true. Gonna have a bath tonight because I finally cleaned it. It's so funny. I literally cleaned my bath just to have a bath last night, even though I was like not feeling the best. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Go follow Johnny, everyone. He's a beam. Is matey still a thing? I think so. Do you remember all the different types of ones that you could get? There was like Halloween special ones that were like, whatever you want to call it, witch ones. Remember them? Do you remember that? Do you remember donkey jackets with leather paddling back? No. Do you remember blunderbusses? Do you remember paraffin lamps? Do you remember gas stoves? Stop getting me with that. No. Why do I keep avoiding that when I could be parrying it? No, not that one. Not like this. No. I keep thinking I can fucking parry that one attack. Yeah, get fuckeronied. Oh, dead bird fella. Fuck. Every time you're in the bath, your parents keep the laundry baskets in it? Oh, that's a thing that I do sometimes. Sometimes I'll just chuck stuff in the bath if I'm not using it, you know? Don't think you get meaty in Ireland? You've not seen it since you moved here? Fuck. You never got meaty when you were a kid. Your mum refused to buy it. Why? We're talking about the wee pirate soap thing. Yep. Dead burb. The funeral won't be cheap. That was pretty quick, Johnny. I like that. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Go get yourselves a cup of tea, have a little stretch, walk around, all that nonsense, you know. You know the score. I'll back in a sec. Swing past so fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Best thing about being an adult is you can buy it yourself now. Exactly. I might buy myself some matey from the shop tomorrow when I do my shop. I'll be able to do it. You're just winging it. Haha, Johnny! You're on fire today, mate. I said it was too expensive or not worth it. I do remember my mum saying that, actually. Now that I think of it, I do remember my mum getting mad when I'd say, yo, can we have that matey bubble bath? Because she'd just get me, like, standard bubble bath or whatever. Yeah, that's ringing a huge bell. A massive bell. Brain fast, body slow. Oh, preaching to the choir there, bro. That's a whole ass mood. Right, so Crowfellow was like, what you need to do is go back to Barania. Now you must be able to sequence break this stuff. You must be able to do that. Because otherwise, why would that bit be there? You know, with the fan thing there, and also the other thing. Oh, it's cold. Not good, not good. Ooh, yo. Oh, there's gonna be something absurd here, isn't there? Oh, a lift. You never had matey as a kid? Your parents hate fun? Oh, TTK. I'll get you some fucking matey. Bunch of cool sequence breaks. Never found any on your own, though. Yeah, I imagine that there are, yeah. Alright, so we might as well head down to Dayron. How they ever use bath to sit in water? Use it for other stuff like hand washing stuff or cleaning wool? That's fair enough. I get that. Also, sometimes baths are, like, really disappointing. Like, it was really nice to, like, submerge myself in really hot water last night. But then after a while, it's like, well, the water just cools down really quick anyway if you've not got, like, the heating on. And I don't have the heating on because I'm a tight git. A.K.A. poor. So, yeah. So that's that, really. That's the end of that chapter. Oh, it's Adam. It's the first dude. What's he gonna tell us today? After a fisting.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Ravenbeak Lord Ubier. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you.
He wants the Metroid.
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Ah, this is not gonna be as simple as that.
The route Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Yeah, it can't be as simple as that. Come on. Come on. Well. You make your bathroom a sauna. I need to be doing that, really. Just fuck it. Just be like, yeah, okay, do you know what? Except that the heating bill is going to be really high one day. Like the electric and that, and then that's it. You know? Have you played any of the other Metroid games in the series? You know what, Mactan? The only other one that I've played is Super Metroid, the original one. And it's one of my favorite games ever. I love it. Really good. And I think that's why I like this one so much, because it is actually really similar. Can I get that from here? No, I have to be on the other side. Okay. It's fine. So now what's the point of that? How am I to get through there? Am I supposed to be grappling? Oh, it's because of grapple beam now. No, can't get it. Okay, well, fine. Fuck you then. Get fucked. Barania. Am I in Barania? No, I'm in Dayron. So, I don't know if I can get there because it's going to be cold land. So let's just like... Yeah, let's just go down here. Whoa, hello. No. Little blob lad. That thing's got to come alive at some point. I refuse to believe it doesn't. Spin! Spin, spin, so fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, no. That's what I wanted. So yeah, just keep heading down, I guess, and head over to Barania that way. Piece of fucking piss. Not arse. Do I look like I give a shit? Slide through there. Slide over there. Spin down here. Yeah. Oh. Slide. Slid in. Oh. I have achieved a conundrum. We'll just head this way. Not asked. Get out of my way. No! I fucking hate these creepy crawlies. Stop being a menace to me. Okay, we're out. We're gone. See you fucking later, pal. Do I look like I give a shit? Alright, very excited to see what areas I can explore now. Thanks to the grapple beam. It's funny, I was thinking that for the blue triangles, they were going to be... It was going to be the ice beam. But yeah, it's making me want to play like the rest of the games in the series as well, Maxan. It's making me want to play like Metroid Prime and stuff like that, and Metroid Fusion and all those. I really want to like explore it a bit more now. So I think the way, yeah, that's where. Okay, so it actually would make more sense to just go this way. No, do not chomp on me, please. These sucky boys are really upsetting. Please do not suck me. Okay. Oh, this motherfucker, right. Okay, remember this fella. Dr. Robotnik ass. Yeah, look at this now. It's all been opened up. Well, that thing poisons everything everywhere, so that sucks. Oh yeah, you can suck bomb into them. Nice. Get fucko. Alright. Can't get through there though, because that's a grapple beam block. Tutus! How are you doing, friend? Oh, look at that. Can I get that shout out for Tutus, please? TTK. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, dude? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything nice? Out or note? Oh, my throat's feeling a lot better now. All them liquids going down it. Oh, it's good that. You are the shout-out queen, that's facts. Okay, so that's unlocked a lot of map, that's nice. Prepare for some climbing adventure stuff tomorrow. Oh, fucking nice, dude. I've been alright, dude, apart from this fucking throat dealio. Bit annoying. But I think everybody's got it at the minute. It's kind of one of them. A cuppa does cure many ills. It does. Big pulls on there. Wait, so I'm wanting to be like... Oh! What? Whence do you mean? Oh, okay. 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 Ah! Fucking did it! Fucking sick me. Absolutely sick. Savage. No. Yeah, thank you, Tutus. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm definitely on the mend. I feel loads better than I did yesterday. That's generally a good sign. I'm hoping that it doesn't last. Like, a lot of people said that they had it for like a couple weeks. And that's like, yeah, I'm just not about that, really. Thought about that, heard about it. Yeah, I can't say I'm into it personally. Oh, that's a tendril. That's a tendril going on up there. Oh, no. Get shot. Where you going climbing, Tutus? What's going on there? When you say climbing adventure, do you mean you're gonna go bouldering in real life? Because that's pretty fucking cool. And fun to do. It's not affected my voice at all. I can do a big old talk and everything is absolutely fine. So I'm going to see how I feel after the stream today. And if everything's important, if everything's still good, then I'll be continuing to stream tomorrow. Lurky time so you don't destroy your shit, Jerry. Thank you for the lurk. See you in a bit. This fucking little nemesis-ass thing. Spooky. Ah! Oh, there you go. Very nice. No. Did you just fucking... Did that thing just die? What an idiot. Swim fast, so fast, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep! What's up, Nottingham? Less climbing rocks and more trees with obstacle courses on them. Oh, you're on about like a fucking Go Ape thing, right? It's like this might be a boss. Oh, shit. Your friend's brother injured himself, so the spot went to you? Nice. Very poggers. You're gonna have a whole lot of fun with that, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a boss. Underwater, not great. Most of my abilities are fucked now. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a weird... Oh, it's gross. Okay, there's a button there. Oh. Oh! What's going on here, then? do not like it. I think I've got to be shooting that thing up there. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Also, hey, Satirical, I see you there in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Oh! I could just do that the whole time. Oh, I'm dead. Giant butthole monster. I know, right? What the fuck? All wriggly and not all right. Not great. Where am I saved from in here? Oh, okay, just right before here. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice and spicy. So, straight away, up there. No, please. No, get out my way. Get out my way. No. Right, okay. So now... Shoot. No. Okay, I get it now. Ah! No, come off it. Not a lot of health going on here. Not great. I hate it when enemy attacks are all like, you know, slow and shit. Oh no. Ah, you fuck! Hey, Kitty Kayla, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, tentacles, that's right. Some people will be enjoying this bit way more than I am. I just don't like anything that's slimy. Slugs? No. Tentacles? No. Not alright with it. Get them away from me. Well, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Just not a fan of slimies, you know? Fucking get out of town, you cunt! Oh! Okay, keep trying to do that. It doesn't work out. Why do I keep trying to do it? Bit of a smelly idiot. Oh, fuck it. No! Need more health. Need way more health. For all we know, this thing could be shoot. This could be this thing's come. Do you know what I mean? For all we know, that's what could be going on right here. Sea creatures really freak me out. Like, they're cool but horrifying at the same time. If you think that's horrifying, I used to really love watching nature documentaries and stuff like that, right? But for some reason, I'm convinced that reincarnation is real. Not for some reason. I've just, like, seen a lot of those programs where they talk about, like, kids who are born and then they know everything about, like, a warship in Japan in 1942 that not many people hear of. It's not famous, and this is a thing that happened before the internet. But anyway, and I just keep thinking, oh man, if I've been a shit and I get reincarnated as like a sea slug, my life is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Cool but horrifying at the same time, exactly. It would fit with the tentacles, exactly. Because some of the, like a squids have got like 8 tentacles, one to come. There's one tentacle that's specifically for cummies, right? That's what I heard. Nah! Do you know what? I'm just gonna fucking do that. It's actually far more easy to just like shoot fucking rockets up there and try and do that maneuver I was trying to do before. Okay, now it's on the floor. Now what? Oh, drainage. Excellent. I would like more drainage, please. Oh, okay, brilliant. Oh, no. Oh. Being a sea slug would be okay. No landlords, no job. Just food, eat, and make more sea slugs. Bro, are you being serious right now? Being a sea slug would suck. Everything's trying to scran you all the time. Even from when you're a baby. From when you're a babby sea slug. As soon as you're born, everything trying to eat you. Soft and juicy sea slug. Oh, it's gross. Like this thing. Oh, it's gross. Oh, it's gross. Oh, no. No, do not. Oh, I can actually, wait. Yeah, I just don't like being slimy. I feel like sea slugs aren't that tasty. Some of them smell like... There's this one person I watch on TikTok and she says that they smell like something and I've forgotten what it is. It's something ridiculous. Like they smell like watermelon? Watermelon. If you had to be a sea creature, I'd rather be a cuttlefish. Yes. Because they're pretty intelligent. Pretty smart. Pretty fucking smart. Alright, okay. Well, we did alright that time, so I know what I'm doing now. Know what I'm doing. Don't fucking worry about it. Yeah, alright. See you in a bit. Yeah. Right, brilliant. Get up there. Get down there. Get there. And then charge up a bunch of fucking... yeah, get fucking... Fuck! Okay. Swing past so fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Have a shit for a laugh. Let's go. Oh, dude! Get up! You stupid prick! What are you doing? Oh, fucked it. I've absolutely fucked it. Oh, maybe I haven't. Hey! Get fuckoed. Yeah, get fucked! Wait. I feel like I didn't do as much damage as I would have liked to have done just then. Oh! No! Unfair attack right there. Oh! This boss is unpredictable, but that's kind of alright. Yeah, get fuckoed, you weird anemone prick. Oh yeah, you better be dead and crusty. Fucking 9! De-slimed it, kitty. That's what went on there. I fucking fully de-slimed that boss. Whoa. Oh, okay, so that's how you get out. They call me the de-slimer. That's not a great nickname, actually. Depending on who you want to, you know. Who you want to impress? No! Thank you for the GG. Intelligent, fantastic outfits. If you wash up on the right beach, you're usable as a bird tree. How's that a bonus? All right, through we go. Oh, look at this. Explode. Like how this game goes to the Metroid roots, no more of the 3D stuff they were doing for a while. I've heard that some of the Metroid 3D stuff is good. But that's why I like it, Kitty. I love it because I do love it because of the old Metroid style. Same. Yeah, just like that. Completely unfair bullshit right there. Get fucked! No, come off it, you big willy. Fucking Spider-Man. Didn't think the 3D ones were bad, but the original style is nice. The original style is really nice, I agree. That's Explodins. Oh shit, can I just get to my ship through this? Oh, it's fucking shippy 2 times. Oh no, because it's on a different side. I thought this was right below. Gavaran. Yeah, I don't want to be a slimy thing in the next life. But then again, I don't want to be too fluffy either. It'd be great if I could just like transcend. You know, I don't want to have to. Oh, look at these cheeky things. Look at those cheeky things. Save the animals, yes or no? It's going to be like that bit in Super Metroid, where there's friendly animals. What if you were fluffy and slimy at the same time? I mean, that's me already, to be honest. That's just already me. That would be neither an upgrade nor a downgrade. Oh, there's man-eating plants. I don't like that. Not fair. Do not like man-eating plants. Get out of town. Yeah, I think you're good. You thought you were good, didn't you? Fucking murk here. Gross. Gav. I was thinking it's someone called Gavin. Gavatron. Look at this. No, not another one of these. I don't just want to randomly fight these now. No. Oh, fucking hell. Mate, I've got hardly any health here. Could you do me a fucking favor? Ah! Jumped into it! Literally just jumped into it like a prick. I got more health this time. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could have fucking parried that one as well. Yeah, I got fucked! Beep. That one does a lot of damage. Can't be fucking around with that, really. Stop! Nah. Deep. Do not fuck. There's no win with either, to be honest. Super fluffy, someone will touch it. Super slimy, someone will touch it. That's true. I wish to simply not be perceived. No touchies. Gonna get murked. Getting fully murked. Shit. So I hate fighting these. So hard. It's unfair. Fucking old twat. No! Already battered me to like 1/3 of my health. These bosses are so OP. So overpowered. Oh, no! I ducked just then. Instead of fluffy, be covered in spikes. It's like fluff but hard. And then cover yourself in acidic slime. At least that way, there are consequences. There you go. Just become Caterpillar. Angie Caterpillar, that's right. That's the fucked up thing about nature, though, you know, is that there's still animals out there that will murk off a caterpillar like that. And they're not arsed. They're like, yeah, I've eaten like thousands of you. Or I eat this like bush that has like a little bit. How did that even fucking get me? It has a little bit of the toxin that you use in your spikes. And I've made myself immune to the toxin that you use by eating that bush. You know? Oh, man! No! Okay, I've really got to concentrate. I've really got to pull a gamer. I've really got to do a gamer now. I've got to be a gamer. I've got to be the gamer. Shit. No! Note to self, eat more bush to become immune to toxins. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I was watching on mute while at a work meeting. This game doesn't fuck around. You were just fighting a boss and now this. It's the same boss again. It's horrific, Stewie. Can't believe it. Oh, I could have... Right, I've got to remember to fucking... parry that move because I can, you know? It's not like I can't, so I should. Ah! No, fuck off. That one attack, if you don't evade that one attack, it does like half of your health. You know? Wow. Fucking load of shite. This is absurdly fast. Sonic the Hedgehog fast. Oh, I keep forgetting to fucking parry. Come on then. No! Don't dodge into it. Stupid prick. No. No. Aha! No. Oh, I've got no more fucking... I've got no more. This is bad. I just jump into it. Fuck. Gonna get a conniption. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's just a silly little shoot game. It's just a silly little shoot game in space. Don't worry about it. Normal. Ew, fuck. Oh, you little twat. Okay. Already nearly dead. Fuck off. No. Okay, I'm getting better at it. They just throw you straight into this. They give you these like slow boss fights. Oh, do you know what? That's why I said same boss again. Actually, Stewie, because I was thinking about like you were talking about the tentacle boss. I wasn't even thinking of that as like a boss. It was a boss, obviously, but I wasn't even thinking of it like that. Because it's like, it was nowhere near as hard as this. So I was just thinking about the first time I fought one of these. Yeah, this is a mini boss on steroids. Like, what the fuck? I hate this little fuck. This one took you so damn long? Yeah, I can see why. So ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Don't touch me. Don't perceive me. Oh, I'll beat it, Kitty Kalo. Don't worry about that. I will beat it. Like, I just beat one. Like, literally just before. Like, this is just the same... It's just exactly the same boss as before, you know? But it's just a case of, like, just don't get hit lol forehead. You know? It's just one of those kinds of bosses. Oh, I've got no more fucking... Fog. Reminds you of a Final Fantasy boss that you're not really supposed to fight. You could definitely beat this boss. That's without a shadow of a doubt. This is as hard as the previous one, you know? It is just that old Dark Souls fucking adage. Just don't get hit lol forehead, you know what I mean? Gotta learn the attacks. Shoot it more than it shoots you. Yeah, see? Fucked it up. With the difference in being that in Metroid you have to quit out of the game, otherwise you're soft locked into only being able to go to the boss. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Kind of forces you to do it, huh? See, told you I'd do it. It's just one of fucking those. Now, would it have been easier with some more upgrades? Probably. But you know, I'm pretty fucking good. Right, back in a sec. If you like these types of games, you might enjoy Hollow Knight. Yeah. Hollow Knight is actually very close on the list, next on the list. Every Hollow Knight boss is just like this one. Yeah, I'd enjoy that a lot. I know that most of my streamer friends who play like Dark Souls and stuff like that really enjoy what are they? They really enjoy Hollow Knight. I'm a big Dark Souls boy, so yeah, I'm all over that. Little flying fucking sprouts. You only played through like half of that game. You have to finish games because of ADHD. Yeah, I feel that. I absolutely feel that. I think that's why I enjoy streaming it, because it's like, if it's a game that I really like, I'll definitely finish it because streaming, you know? Now hold up a second here. You said that all the Emmys were deactivated. So why is it this funny little grainy bit? Got to 106% in it because fighting the boss was so fun. That's pretty poggers. Oh, that one's such a debater. I love the designs on everything in this game, by the way. Like these man-eating plants in the background, they're so gross, and I love that. Like, look at the fucking like little roots bits and shit. So fucked up. So nasty. Floating, just kind of like floating whale lads getting by. Oh, it's Adam. I'm gonna speak to the first dude again. All right, Shafiq, see you in a bit.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest.
Fuck yeah, I love that.
The Emmy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power.
Oh, thanks, Adam. That sucks.
One thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
That is a good point. That is an absolutely... That is a good point, yeah. Save your progress. I do like the talking effect. It's pretty nice. Yeah, that voice effect. Very nice robot voice. Oh, maybe I'm going to learn what these are. Huh. Maybe get rid of them. Where I can. Oh! Ah, fucking hell. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, no. Up! Get fuckeronied. No, I guess I just don't know how to get that just then. Just now, even. Whale lad. Friend or foe? Not friend! What's that? What's it doing with the fucking purple? What's it doing? Yeah, it looked like I tricked the plant into attacking the bug, right? Yeah. I do not like this. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked and spucked. Cumstered and dumpstered. Ow. Missile tank. Oh. Yeah, we're obviously gonna figure out what these fiery plant lads are in this bit. Another fucking lift? Already? Oh, that's gonna take us down to Dayron. Well, sure, I guess. If you want. Okay. OBKB. Ah. So where am I now, like? Fuck! Always time that one wrong. Okay. So there's an energy tank up there. That would be ideal. But I'm very cold. Doesn't look like there's an easy way for me to just get out of there, so I'm not going to bother with that. So there's absolutely no point in me being here whatsoever. Yeah, we'll go back to Gav. Go back to our Gavs. Too cold for Samus. So Adam seems to think that even at full power, I wouldn't be a match for this Raven Beak fella. That's a bit intense. Why did I get spared the first time round? A very good question. Alright, well let's head back this way. What's that? Get Reccoed. What's that down there? Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hello! Super missile! Now that's pretty fucking poggers. So, stronger version, hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. They can destroy super missile covers. Sick. Let's fucking go. That is a very yay. Hold. Oh, so just every single one of my missiles is a super missile. Alright, that's pretty good. Not bad, I guess. This is not the weapon that will blow up the red things. I mean, it might be. Come on. There we go. There's something gross. Oh no, it's just that's just the noise that those plants make. That is pretty gross. Fill me up. Fill me the fuck up. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay, so this is the other way into that other bit. Okay. Soup. Spin. Very nice. Okay, I think I've been up there already. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, so many fucking bugs. Yeah, okay, so the super weapons don't destroy those plant things, yeah. That's upsetting. They don't see, the super missiles don't seem that more powerful than regular missiles. Like, this fucking thing is still knocking about. Anyway. I'm sure that that's probably an enemy that you're just supposed to, like, deal with for a bit. Well, we're going on another tram ride. That's pretty cool. I know it's a bit redundant to say this, and I think I said this last time, because, like, I think that Abe's Odyssey took a lot of inspiration from Metroid games. But this game is just looking more and more like Abe's Odyssey. Maybe it's one of those scenarios where they both took inspiration from each other. And I've still not played Oddworld Soulstorm, actually. That's something that I really need to play. Kind of missed the boat on that one, though, you know? Ellen. Ellen, I am inside you. Yeah, let's have a little save. Let's go! Yeah! Save your progress. Yeah! Oh. What's this then? It's like the fucking Akira vault. So, Akira. That's a large door. Oh, I don't like this. This is freaky as fuck. Eh? Well, looks like we're going in. Oh, guess I'm just not. Oh, that thing just fell apart. Sick. I guess we're just not blowing that up then, eh? All right. Have a little look. Spin. All right. That won't blow up. Oh. Oh! She is a pinball wizard. That's the facts. Oh, 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 no. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's an X-Parasite. An X parasite mimicking an enemy will revert to its original Salam's form when defeated. Samus can absorb the X to replenish energy and ammo. I am all over that. Get fucking wrecked. So there's a bunch of X parasites down here. That's pretty cool. Absorbed. Yeah, get fuckeroni. Oh my god, what was that little scurry? Absorbed. No! It's a shame so few will get to experience Metroid Fusion now. It's such a good game. Wait, why? Hey, what's going on, Lolo? Welcome to the stream. If you want to hear a haunting fact, I was confronted today. I opened up my uni mail for theatre studies, and they finally had a teacher. And I'm looking at the last name, and it's your godfather. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Plasma beam. Can't play it officially without emulation. Why? What? Which one is it on? Which? What's it supposed to be on? Fires a powerful stream of plasma that pisses multiple enemies, damage robotic enemies without the need to charge. Oh, it opens those doors. You're not actually allowed to take that course because it's your godfather. Yeah, because you're related a bit. They might be biased. Oh, that sucks, Lolo. Yeah, that's kind of rubbish. Plasma beam. Okay, so I'm pretty... Whoa! Okay, so I'm pretty fucking hard now is what this is saying to me. I'm a pretty fucking strong fella. That's what it's saying. Absorb! Fuck, what am I doing? We're back here! It's a bad thing if you can't take the class. Yeah. That would really suck. You're not sure? You wrote him over WhatsApp. You were like, I need to take that course. But isn't that sort of iffy? And he was like, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, like, because, you know, a godfather isn't like... I know that blood relatives and stuff like that is like, whatever, but... Not really a blood relative, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's your godfather. It's just someone... who your parents have been like, yo, if anything happens to us, this is the boy. You know? Oh, it was on the Game Boy Advance, Mac-10. Right, okay. Yeah, that does suck. God, I can't believe I threw away my fucking Game Boy Advance. What a win it. What a silly, smelly win it. He lived with you till you were 10? Oh. Yeah, it's a bit different, yeah. Wait, is this the main fella? Oh. Get fucked. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's an X-Parasite. That's what's going on there. Yeah, get Recco. Oh, I was supposed to fucking... That was not fair. Oh, I'm dead. It makes sense. You should be allowed to take it. It's just one class in part of a program. Even if there's a conflict of interest, the impact would be relatively minor. As long as you have a track record of being fair and you don't have a track record of failing classes, right. You're not writing an exam in that one, so it should be all right. Oh, well, yeah, if it's impossible to pass, then it shouldn't mean anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm fucking this fight up already. No! A raid? A Wreck-It Raven raid? Yo, what's going on, Raven? Thank you so much for the follow. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. Hello, hello, hello. Very, very nice to see all of you. Folks, if you are not following the amazing Wreck-It Raven, what is wrong with you? Get that resolved as soon as you possibly can. They are an excellent streamer, good friend, incredibly attractive. What else could you ask for? If this is your first time in my stream and you're coming in from Wreck-It Raven's raid, welcome in. My name is djmuel. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a variety streamer. I do politics and react handy stuff on a Monday and a Wednesday. Tuesday and Thursdays I play video game stuff. So yeah, welcome in. What were you streaming, Raven? Quote the Raven. It's time to raid. Look at all these fantastic people in the chat. Oh my god, so many first-time chatters as well. I love this first-time chat thing. Zombunny, hello. Thunder Evermore, hello. Graveyard Moth, hello. Sour Punch Kid. These are some wicked names. Wabba Streams. Hello, hello. Humble Monk. What's good? Nothing much. How are you? I'm just kidding. Lots of stuff's pretty good. I'm having a good stream. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yeah, a bit of Back for Blood. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, how are you enjoying that, Raven? I want to fucking... I've got that game. I want to play it with people. Are we playing it? When are we playing it? Exactly. Thank you for having us. I'm She Her. Nice. Thank you so much for letting me know. Appreciate that. Yeah, the first time chat thing is really cool. Really fucking cool. Yeah. Hello, Chaotic Wolf. Hello, how are you? New people. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I will absolutely DM you about that, Raven. Yeah, you go get your stuff done. You know, post-stream care and stuff like that. Really, really, really fucking important. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Folks, we are playing some Super Metroid. It's not Super Metroid, it's Metroid Dread. I keep getting distracted and thinking it's Super Metroid because it's basically that game, but modern. But yeah, like I said, I got Back for Blood the other day, and I'm absolutely desperate to play it. Good fucking vibes, indeed. I do gotta play it. You good? Just trying to squeeze out this last few minutes of work? I'm sending you good vibes to get that done. For sure. Ooh la la, indeed. Slick game reminds you of Shadow Complex. What's Shadow Complex? I'm just fighting a boss, by the way. So, apologies if I'm a little distracted. It's not so much a hard one, it's just a bit of an annoying one, you know. You know how it is. Hey Luke over there, what's going on? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't have a followage command, Luke, over there, but I could tell you that you have been following my channel since April 8th, 2021. There you go. 3D platformer from on the Xbox 360, really visually similar. Pretty sick. I do like a lot of platformers, to be honest. I had a friend round the other week, and she was saying to me, oh, you like your platformers, you don't you? Because I got all my games, obviously, like, displayed in the fucking living room and stuff. And that's true, I guess. I never really thought of myself as a platform enjoyer. But she was right. Hi, Fifi girlfriend. Oh, hi, Fifi GF? Is it supposed to be Fifi girlfriend? Did I get that right? Welcome to the stream anyway. How you doing? It's probably $5 or less nowadays. That sounds pretty poggers. Either way. All right, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. Regardless. That's your partner. I don't know what the girlfriend is. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't mind what your names are as long as they're not fucking nasty, weird, fucking fashy nonsense. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure that Raven wouldn't be accommodating to those kinds of people anyway. Do you know what I mean? Why do I keep going in there? Why do I keep going in there like that, you know? What's up with me? The gluten-free option, that's right. Fifi gluten-free. Brilliant. Love the stream, you're great. You've only been here for 10 minutes, maybe less. You might hate me in a bit. Oh my god. Appreciate that though. I am pretty good. I've been great the whole time. I guess I have. I guess I have. I'll fucking take that. Now, I wonder if I can be good at the video game as well. That's the real question. You know what, Humble Monk? You're not the first person to say that. I think Rain said that to us the other day. They were saying that, like, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think they were saying that, like, this game just basically reminded him of Mega Man. And I do like Mega Man, to be honest, don't get me wrong. I just kind of always preferred Metroid. Like, Metroid X is pretty good. I don't like the early Mega Man games. I think it was a bit too young when they came out. Never caught any of the arcades or anything like that. Okay, not a great way to deal with that. Opportunity of a parry. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah! Oh, shit! Fucking blaster con! Let's go! That was sick! I love this game so much. What an absolutely sick game. Okay, got no idea how to get through this bit. Yeah, that finish was incredible, right? But yeah, I really liked Mega Man X and those games. Spent a lot of time playing Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. stuff like that. A fair few years ago, maybe like 10 years ago or something, when I first started playing them. Oh, okay. Oh, honestly, Humble Monk, as an introduction to Metroid, it's perfect. Like, this is like, you know, the only other Metroid game I played is Super Metroid, but it is one of my favorite games, and I have to say, like, this, in terms of like a, you know, a successor to it, is just so good. It's so much better. So much better than what it used to be. What are you? No, don't do it. Do not do it. Okay, so I gotta do one of them up there. Fine by me. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one thing that I always remember from the Mega Man X series, and that's like in literally the first one, Mega Man X. They call it the Zero series, don't they? I think, because Zero's in it or something. Oh shit, is this where I get super bombs? An unknown resource has been acquired. You can't use this yet. Fuck off. That's so annoying. Right, so I should have that. I should literally have that. But yeah, one of the best bits in gaming history is that, like, at the start of Mega Man X, at the start when you're sort of doing that like run through the city, and there's all the cars and stuff to meet Zero. That's a sick little sequence in a game. Like, if, like, I only played that game when I was like 21, but if I'd had that game when I was like, you know, 12, during my big gamer hours, oh boy, I would have had a John Poggers time with that. Okay, not really sure where I'm supposed to go now. I guess I could go out here and try and zoop round. Ah, bugger off. Back 4 Blood is going to be a fun time. It's a great follow to the Left 4 Dead series. I've actually not played any Left 4 Dead. But I know that a bunch of my friends are playing Back 4 Blood at the minute, and I'm incredibly excited to give it a go. Generally speaking, if lots of the streamer crowd are playing it, it's pretty good. Alright, so there's not much to check out there, really. Had amazing AI back when they dropped the first... Oh, the beta? You on about the beta? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played like a zombie horde game, or whatever you want to call it. But I am a fan of those, you know? Like, when they're done right, they're done really, really good. Absorb! Hey, Renegade Ronin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, how are you? Oh, the original Left 4 Dead game. Oh, is that right? Is that what it's like? Yeah, no, I've never played that one. I imagine you could get it for pretty fucking cheap now as well. Might want to try that as well. Doing fine, mate. Metroid treating you well? It certainly is, yeah. It certainly fucking is. I'm in love with this game. Yeah, I heard it was made by the same people, yeah. I want to say it's something to do with Valve? Or Steam or something, right? Definitely do it first to get a feel. Well, I've already got Back 4 Blood now. So I might as well just play that. Right, okay, so that's where that goes. So I can't fucking go that way anyway. Valve did it back in the day. This is the team from that under a new name. Yes, that's what I heard. Yep. Left Dead was wonderful, especially with friends. Well, it's been a long time since I've had a game that I could play with friends. I started playing Rust recently, and that was super good fun. You know, we were on a private server, so there was no arseholes, no little kids running around yelling slurs and shit, do you know what I mean? So that was a really nice experience. I've not played games with friends in a long time. Thought about playing Dead by Daylight, because I have that, but I really didn't like it at launch. So I can't imagine I'd like it again. And also now they're doing NFTs. You know? I had a really nice campaign, is that right? Yeah. Each one was a movie poster in a different map. See, I'm a fan of fucking horror movies and zombies and stuff like that as well. So I could definitely see my, I could definitely see myself enjoying that. Okay, so this is where I just fought that boss. So coming out here. Really want that energy tank though. Oh, hello. What's going on there? Oh, come on. Got it. Let's fucking go. Dead by Daylight doing NFTs? Yep. That's the most terrifying thing about the game, to be honest. Yeah, very true. Very true. Twice you saw the new one doesn't do the movie thing, but I don't know. Speaking of that Rust private server, anyone that streams, this will sound obvious, but be very careful with streaming Jackbox games. I got a few racist asshats the other day that ruined a perfectly good evening. Bro, yeah, one of the worst mistakes I ever did was early in my streaming career, just play Jackbox with everyone who wanted to play it. That was a bad time. There was even people in my community that I was like, oh, okay, so you're a cunt. That was not a very fun time. Favorite zombie movie is Shaun of the Dead. I don't care what anyone says, it's the best. Shaun of the Dead is very good. But I will raise you this. The only reason that Shaun of the Dead is good is because some zombie movies existed before it. You know what I mean? But in terms of zombie movies out there, it's way up there, I agree. Hot Fuzz as well, very good. Yeah, you can hide the room and use... Do you know what I did? Do you know what I did when I first started streaming and I first started getting some of that nonsense? I got... That's when I started up my Discord server, and I made it so that we had to know who you are. I still have that rule in the Discord server now. You know, put your name as it is in Twitch in the Discord. Otherwise, you just get banned, you know, permanently. Because why would you not do that? It's pretty simple. Oh shit! It's this guy. Oh wait, no, it's a different guy? Well, yeah, just do it in your own Discord, yeah. Yeah, you can have the Discord link. Yeah, get involved, peeps. We do movie nights and shit like that and all that noise. I knew they were going to turn the Emmys back on. I knew it! That one got, like, possessed or some shit. Yeah, keep that in mind, honestly, Fifi. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It absolutely sucks. You gotta make sure that your fucking your stream is like safe and shit like that. Absolutely. If there are any new streamers in the chat, one thing that I will fucking tell you is just absolutely network. Speak to other streamers. Sorry, that was very loud. Speak to other streamers all the time. Ask for advice and stuff like that. Most streamers will be more than happy to tell you, oh, okay, yeah, you know, this is what I did or whatever. And yeah, you know, when it comes to networking, like, don't force it. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't just watch someone because you think, oh, this will be good. You know, they'll share their community with me and stuff like that. Just watch people that you actually enjoy. It becomes a lot more natural that way, if that makes sense, you know? Raven and you started back in the day, Zay Mandela? Fucking hell. Zed Mandela, anyway. Am I saying that right, by the way? Also, I admire your Nirvana band t-shirt. Thank you so much, Sour Punch Kid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I fucking love Kurt Cobain. I love the lads. I love everything that Kurt was about, you know? Really, really good example of, like, non-toxic man in a very toxic world, aka the rock scene. You know what I mean? God, can you fucking just die? Oh, all these things are X-parasites. Oh, look at that. Zed or Zed Mandela. Yeah, got you. Just love the comedic tone with it, like in another great horror film, Evil Dead 2. You know what? I actually watched Evil Dead recently, Sour Punch Kid. I actually watched it on Sunday. You're playing Rust on a PvE server, but I would PvP if you could find a server that wasn't full of total cockwombles. Yeah, it really fucking sucks. Like, lots of people in Rust are hella toxic. You gotta keep it safe. You gotta keep it fucking safe when you're streaming. Also, high key, best advice I ever saw that I never thought of when I first started out streaming. So, any personal details, like your phone number, your address, stuff like that, your full name, put that in your banned words list. Put that in your banned words list. That is high grade. Good advice. I've already been in this room. It said your level's not high enough. Oh, I gotta speak to Adam again, apparently.
Uploading data. The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven B.
Hang on. Zoop.
His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Yeah, I fucking will, Adam. Yeah, I fucking will. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, gonna add those banned terms on her channel now. Great call. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Get it done, honestly. Kurt Cobain was a gem and a tortured soul who cared so much, almost too much. Yeah, that's it's so fucking sad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I watched the documentary. I think it's called Montage of Heck, and it was really fucking good. When I was a kid, I read his biography and stuff like that as well. I was a mad Nirvana fan when I was a kid, and yeah, I think it was one of the best sort of like role models to have, because he, like, straight away, especially as a man in a horrific toxic, you know, toxically masculine world, like, one of the fucking main things that I remember taking away from Kurt Cobain's life is how bad he felt when he tried to force himself to lose his virginity early. Do you know what I mean? And how, like, it's absolutely not important to do that shit. You know, that shit is just, like, all based in, like, ridiculously patriarchal society, just ridiculous patriarchal you know, overtones in society and stuff like that. So yeah, that was a really good thing to absorb as a young person, you know. Yeah, and that as well, like the anti-fascist sentiment as well. I love his quote. He stated live at their shows saying, yeah, get the fuck out if you're racist, sexist, etc. Don't buy our shit or come to our shows. Yeah. Comedy show with dudes in a group called Nirvana the Band. Nirvana the Band, the show? No, I've not seen that, no. You read his diary? You've got his diary and it was so difficult to read. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely. The guy just, like... It's such a shame, right? It's just such a fucking shame. The guy just did not get any of the help that he needed. Oh, Emmy's alive now. Shit. It was funny because I found it hard to read, but also I found it really important to read. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing dying in here? I don't understand. Anyway. Yeah, I found his diary really hard to read, but also really important to read because his situation was exactly the same as mine. Like, mum and dad divorced. I had a stepdad that I fucking hated. All that kind of shit. And having someone to, like, relate to when I didn't really know anyone else who had that kind of, you know, background at the time, that was really fucking important for me as a kid. It's all crazy, man. I need to read more on them, and the Pixies are a huge influence of Nirvana. The Pixies are fucking great, absolutely great musicians. Still going, I think. Wait, no, I might be wrong. I think they split up and I think the bassist left? Yeah, the bassist definitely left. Yeah, they're not still going, sadly. Hey, Electric Kitty, how are you doing? What's going on? Folks, please go follow the amazing Electric Kitty. She's an excellent streamer and a good friend. How are you doing? I will hydrate. My throat fucking needs it. Yeah, it's pretty deep because, you know, when you ask your fucking parents, like, yo, why are you and dad not together anymore? You know, like, they just don't tell you the full story. And they don't until you're older, and it's absurd, you know what I mean? Because they just think, like, oh, kids just aren't going to be able to understand that shit. But if my mum had told me the shit that my dad did when I was the age that I asked her, I would have totally got that shit, you know? But I guess that's all kind of like, maybe there are some kind of court orders that stop him from doing that. Because it's like, oh, you know, you're poisoning the kid against the other partner and stuff. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Who knows? No! Fuck off. Right, here we go. Oh my god, it's got like a freezing beam. I will keep smashing your claw away. Okay, I can't. Nah, fucking hell. Please. Okay, I'm out of there. Oh my god, I fucking hate that joint. I hate those joints. You good? Just got home from hanging out with a good friend. How are you? I'm good, thanks, Electric Kitty. Yeah, I'm a bit sick, but I'm alright. The Pixies reunited for a show in Boston a few years back. Fucking sick! Sweet friend and I were at our local nerdy shop. You saw a witch's potion cup and she got it for me as a belated birthday gift. That is very cute. That is very, very cute. So my parents grew up in Coventry. There were roadies for so many of these bands. My sister and I used to get babysat by the Pixies. What the fuck? Jerry, that's so... You have no idea how much that means to me. Sorry you had to go through that, though. Oh, it's all right. You know, I'm older now. I'm fucking 31, you know? Don't worry about that. Shit happens. Please do not. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Your claim to fame is that you helped build John Bon Jovi's stage in 2019. Yeah. I've done shit like that too, Electric Kitty. Like, I was a stage tech for Electric 6 in 2015. That was really good. I enjoyed that. But then I realized that I'm absolutely never doing that. I'm not making that my career. Your parents were huge in the punk and goth scene, were they? No! You volunteered to raise money for the Derby team? It was a lot of hurry up and wait for 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Setting up stages is an absolute nightmare. Being a stage tech and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. Did I make a noise just then? Ah! Fuck! It was kind of funny, before you went in, you were told exactly where you needed. When we walked in, met the actual roadies, got told to just hang out over there, and they get you as you needed you. Get us as they needed us? Yeah. You're pretty much just disposable. As a roadie, as a techie. Your mum was the founder of the Bauhaus fan club fan letter. Okay, that's wild. But yeah, legit epic. I love 8-minute songs, and that's not even me being a joker. What do I do about these lads? Oh! Okay, those platforms are not permanent. Yeah, right? Oh, that's right, Jerry. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, oh yeah, that's not possible. Oh, you just can't, like... You just simply can't. Oh my god, I'm stressing out. This is absurd. Haha! Yeah, get fucked. Your mum is definitely not that cool. Listen, everyone's mums are cool in their own way. If you're cool and your mum made you, then there you go. That's a pretty cool thing to do. I'm thankful for all of yours mums. Nah, it's I'm sure it's all right, Sour Punch Kid. You weren't to know, you know. That statement out of context would be what? Would be what? Your dad was a Motorhead roadie and got lots of stories of him and Lemmy getting stoned together. That's fucking sick. That's absolutely sick. Oh, sick. What have we got here? Spin boost. So what's that? Oh, you can do a double jump. Fucking sick. That's absolutely sick. When used underwater, salmon cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. Right, okay. So still need the gravity suit. Oh, double jump is well poggers. Let's fucking go. But I'm not going to be able to use it here, sadly. Unless... Oh, okay. That's not how that works. Oh, that's a green teleporter right there. I feel like I need that. They eloped after 2 weeks of knowing each other, worked in the same nightclub. Your dad was a DJ, your mum was a bouncer, got married with mohawks. That's so fucking sick. That's absolutely sick. That's the sickest thing. That's the sickest love story I've ever heard in my life. What was I going to say now? I feel like I was going to say something just then. I've completely forgotten what it is. Yeah, send me a photo. I'd love that. Yeah, I'd actually love that. Right, so where the fuck am I going now? Gotta sign off. It was nice to meet you. Gave you a follow. Thank you so much, Fifi. Take it easy, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Okay, I've got no idea where to go here now. Because I can't really go anywhere here. Hey, Mint, what's going on? Are you winning? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I can't get out of this hole. And I don't know what else to do, because I can't do spin jump underwater. I don't know how... I don't know where to go. You were born with a mohawk? That's pretty rad. Wait. Will this work? Maybe not. Right, I'm so fucking confused. Where am I supposed to be going? Keep you busy and trying to wake up before afternoon? Yeah, that's a mood. But I suppose I'm sick, so I've not really got an excuse otherwise. Oh my god, Jerry, that's the coolest fucking picture I've ever seen. Oh my fucking god. That's dope. Yeah, I'm doing good though, Mint, apart from this fucking cold. So, you know. It'll be gone soon. It'll be over before I know it. I just want to get out of here. I literally just want to get out of here. Oh, I could probably get out doing this. Oh, I didn't think of that, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, let's try and do that. Wait, is that really not going to work? Is it because I'm underwater? That is stressful. Oh, this is fucking stressful now. Why did it make me come this way if there's no way to get out? Blowing everything up doesn't do anything. There's got to be like a clue or something. Maybe I can blow up this thing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Like, I gave you a gift and now you try and blow him up. It's not alive! Got no feelings. Come on. His ghost, mate. It is a space ghost. You get those vitamin shots from health food stores that help the immune system and prevent it from when you're feeling under the weather. Yeah, I take vitamin D tablets every day. Giggity. But yeah, nothing is certain. Aliens, though, you never know. That's true. That's true. Welcome back, Shafiq. Did you miss much? No, I'm kind of stuck. So at this point, folks, it's my duty to remind you that we are at 145 quids of the October dono goal. If we can make it to 200 quids, that means that the movie night that we've currently unlocked will be a double feature. Twitch is my only form of income at the minute. Freelance work is very few and far between still, especially COVID-safe freelance work. So yeah, that is an issue that I have to deal with. If you feel like you learned something from my streams, if you feel like you got something out of it, you got some value out of it, I would highly be very much appreciative if you did have the change to donate, then to consider donating to my PayPal rather than subbing on Twitch, because subbing on Twitch basically takes 50% of all the money that you would want to use to support me. But my PayPal link is in the chat under that message there from MuleBot5000. There you go. I've done the fucking shill bit. The shill bit of the stream is done for another couple of hours. What time is it? Oh, it's like 9:30. All right. Not too bad. I should probably make some food in a sec, though. Do you know what? I was hoping that would mean for some reason that I'm now like able to get out of this mischief. But that's definitely not true. How do I get out of this? This is bullshit. Oh, this is so absurd. I must be missing like something ridiculous. Something like ridiculously easy or something. You know? You should too. You can't get over the slug. At least your bath was relaxing. I'm glad you had a nice relaxing bath. Wait. Have I gotten to this area like way before I should have or something? And I've like absolutely soft locked the game? Because that's not ideal, is it? I feel like the only way that I could get out is either the ceiling or the sides. See, you can't even like double jump out of here, even though you're not submerged. When you engage the double jump. So even if there was like a block there, you couldn't even fucking get to it. Oh, this is so dry. I'm so stuck. I hate it when I get this stuck. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Is it dead obvious? Maxan, you can tell me. If you're feeling nice, you can tell me, mate. Because I am just fucking so lost. Let's use my new ability. But it doesn't even work underwater. Does it work on like a special thing? No. This is fucking big Winnits. Big high-grade Winnits. Is there something that I've not like... When underwater, Samus cannot gain height over the first jump without the gravity suit. There's nothing else there. It's all about timing. Right, okay, got you. Oh! Okay, thank you, Mactan. I just didn't have enough belief in myself. That was the problem. Ah, fuck it out. Appreciate that. Right, now I want to get in there. See, that's fucking annoying. The game throws you off. The game's like, oh, you won't be able to use it underwater. Water bad. But then you literally need to use it in a way underwater. Yeah, you can use it to get the same height. Yeah, if you're below the height of the jump. Fucking riddle me, cunt. Riddle me this, riddle me that. You're a dickhead. Fucking dickhead game. But I will have a wee break. Anyway, Shafiq, I will do that anyway, because why not? Why the fucking fuck not? Oh. Okay, this fucking straw poll is fucked for Movie Club, by the way. I figured frustration probably won't be helping. Uh-huh. But, you know, I would have done this, Shafiq, and then if I hadn't have got that tip from Mactan, I would have still been where I was. I would have spent my whole time de-stressing. Wait, where's my countdown? And then I would have just like got well frustrated again. But I appreciate this anyway. I was thinking I wanted a massage earlier on. You added your vote and it didn't seem to be counting. It's not counting anyone's votes. I don't understand. It's fucked. What's going on with that? I hate that. I hate that for us. I'm gonna do another straw poll. I'm gonna do another straw poll because apparently it's fucked. I'm sorry that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad Discord streamer. Discord community manager. That's what it is. How funny would it be if I can't remember. I think it was Sour Punch Kid who said, yeah, I love your Nirvana t-shirt. How funny would it be if I said, oh, I don't know who they are. Because there's still people out there who don't know who Nirvana are and they wear their t-shirts. How embarrassing would that be if you just had to say, oh, sorry, I don't know who they are. Oh, that would suck so much. You like my flavor of badness? Yeah, most people do for some reason. It's pretty lucky, actually. You would have left and never come back. Exactly. Imagine. Like, you see all those kids with the Ramones t-shirts? I mean, that was a thing like maybe 10 years ago. You know? Same though. Yeah, I wouldn't even blame you. I wouldn't even blame you at all. Imagine that. Imagine being such a vapid individual. And people get really mad when you say stuff like that as well. People are like, oh, let people wear stuff. And it's like, no. There's loads of clothes that you can wear that don't have band names on. Just do that, you know? It's H&M's fault anyway. They what do you call it? They normalized it, right? I imagine. Something like that. Hey, Phalox, what's going on? Welcome in. Kindle support line is one of the most intense hold musics. Is that right? False advertisement. Correct. Correct. Kindle customer support, you know, I would have never... Well, I don't have a Kindle, so I guess I'll never hear it. I just really like books, you know what I mean?
Old chum.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying this self-massage content. That's actually really fucking needed, though. That feels so much better already. I think someone in school tried to call you out for wearing a Think of Sex Pistols top, and I was like, bitch, shut the fuck. I grew up with them. Absolutely slammed her. I mean, I'd tear you a new one for liking the Sex Pistols. Because they're like, you know, a punk version of Backstreet Boys. What was it? What was it? Vivienne Westwood's punk band? They were like, yeah, advertise our new punk range. And they were like, I am an antichrist. Generic words. Wear a Dead Kennedys t-shirt and then we'll talk. Loving the little massage, especially when you stare deeply into the cam. Hey, listen, don't tell John Twitch about that. Yeah, it's absurdly good. I was literally thinking, I was like, maybe I can like find a booty call from years ago who would just come round and like massage me, but that's so much effort, and I have this. So thanks for that. Thanks for reminding me of that, Shafiq. Saved me a poorly thought out strategy. Yo, Dan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I'll be back in a sec, folks. Just gonna take a bio break and put on some food in my houses. Put on some food. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, that was the most fucking ADHD thing I've ever done. I was like, I'm back, and then just walked off. Fuck's sake. Oh, wow. Just got home, you were out since 2? Nice! Can't wait till 11:11 to make a wish, that's very cute. Spending time with human friends in a 3D IRL space sounds like fun. Eh, it's overrated. I had some throat lozenges, so bear with me if I'm like talking with my mouth full for this section of the stream. I've decided I'm just gonna have a sandwich after the stream because I made some bread today, so why not, you know? I could save my like weird... I've got like some microwave meals that are like alright, but not that good. You know, I'd prefer to have like some spinach and some tomatoes and tuna and mayo and... Yeah. Yeah, bake some bread today, yeah. I think I might need to bake it again because I did like half as much as I normally do. Whoa, what do you mean, whoa? I did half as much as I normally do. And, oh, that just hurts. And I thought, oh, okay, well, that means it'll need, like, half as long in the oven. But I don't think that's right. Oh, I need something to... Need something to get rid of that. Don't know what it is though. Make a mean sandwich? What'd you put on your sandwiches? If you were gonna make me a sandwich right now, Sour Punch Kid, what would be on it? Reminded me of a teacher who would fuck around going in and out of the classroom. He'd walk in and say hi and walk out and say bye. You haven't baked bread since you fucked up your wrist? The kneading is hard work. I just use a fork. I don't give a fork. I just use a fork. Do you like sweet and savory? I will try pretty much anything. Oh, hello. You again. Another one of these. Oh! Fuck you, bread boy. I do just use a fork. Stir it up. Rough bit of bread dough. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know. Depends what kind of bread you're making, innit? Lemmy! Oh my god, it's Lemmy in my chat. How you doing, Lemmy? TTK, if you're still knocking around, gonna get a shout out for Lemmy, please. It's Mulm on my screen. Mulm. It is, it's Mulm. John Mulm. Donald Mulm. Playing Son por Metroid. Yeah, fucking John in you cunt. Record. Okay, have a little a shout out there, Lenny. Folks, please go show Lenny some love. She's absolutely prime. How was your pumpkin Biohazard Resident Evil 7 stream? Yesterday. How was that? Wait, have I been in here before? You looked like you were very happy being a pumpkin, Lemmy. You were less happy playing Resident Evil 7 because I was scared. It is a scary one, yeah. That's true. Okay, I've not been this way. Wait, I have... Ah! Load of fucking rubbish. Oh! Just drop down into there. Oh my Jimmy fuck. Oh, no! Come on, do that again. I'll fucking show you this time. No, what do you mean? I'm pressing all the right buttons. Unfair. I'm gonna fucking evaporate you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what bit did you get up to, Lenny? You kill the lady? Yeah, with the bug vagina? Not a great time, that, is it? She's got a crusty minge. Burned her vagina a few times. She didn't like it. Yeah, you tell her, Lemmy. Hey, Bugs, what's going on? She got a bug vagina, that's right. Ah, what? No, come on. Can I do this? No. Hey, no! Please. No! Okay, gotta wait for them all now. I'm winning, but give me a sec. I got no mods. Folks, please go follow Buttocks. He is an absolute bean. Hey, I didn't do it fucking right. Why will it not let me jump when I want to jump? There we go. Yow! This is fucking absolute dog shit. Mulebot is the best mod. That's true. Don't tell any of the other mods I said that. Just pooped? You see, I think Shafiq thought that that meant that you just did a huge shit. Which is valid, by the way. Oh! Valid, by the way. Valid, healthy. Get it done. But there's also a chance that you were just saying that you were tired, so, you know. No, come off it! I just want to be able to... Come on! Yes! Here we fucking go. This is it now. Get me in there. No, really? Oh, really? Oh, get in that fucking energy tank. First try, exactly. Hey, come on, I can get up there. Maybe I can't. I don't know. I am winning. I am winning in this game. 100,000%. You come from a family where you do pre-bog announcements as well as post-loo debriefs. I think that's important. I think a lot of people, you know, how are you gonna know if the shit that you had is bad? How are you gonna know if it's not healthy? Get better about talking about your turds. You took a dump, that's what you meant. I'm also doing poopy mentally, not to vent or anything. Oh, Buttock, huge fucking hugs if you want them. Honestly, mate. I feel that on an emotional level. I'm here watching a mule stream, so I'm already doing better. Oh, but... Now, you see, that just makes me want to squeeze you more. A big squeeze? See, it sounds a bit wrong, that, though, innit? Because that sounds like... Just sounds a bit not right. But you know what I mean? A large hug. Lemmy knows. Lemmy already knows. Squeeze affectionate. Yeah. Give me one now! No! Load of shit! Fucking dead. You take those notes down, Lenny. No, don't quit! The brain weasels are pretty bitey this time of year. Do you know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen that film or read the book Dreamcatcher? By Stephen King. Stephen King. Like, memes are one of the most invasive thoughts that I have. It's actually so absurd. Like, I can now no longer think of Stephen King without thinking of that meme where it's just like Stephen King with no shirt on. And the meme is basically, it just says Stephen King's tit. I can't think of the man without thinking about that now in my life. Ooh, going back to the important shit, my last sandwich I made was honey roasted chicken Monterey Jacques on toasted cranberry pica bread from a French bakery with homemade habanero aioli, fresh avocado spread on each slice, alfalfa sprouts, and thinly sliced tomatoes in the fucking middle. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. You shared the meme about the bug vagine? Let's see if this is Twitch safe. You've not seen his tits? Done. Oh, I love that. That's great. That's a good one. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. You haven't read that book, but you want to read more of Stephen King? That's a good one. That's a good one. Dreamcatcher is a good one to read. The Tommy Knockers is pretty good and all. Welcome back, Phalux. Sorry for poofing, but I had to support answer the phone. Reading said Kindle support had wild music because this insane piano riff. I want to hear it. You should have recorded it. Get fuckoed, buggo. Oh, shit. Thank you, Daniel. Very cool. It does sound amazing. It does sound like an amazing sandwich, yeah. My sandwich is going to be like not as complicated as that, but it's going to be very tasty because pretty much all the ingredients are fresh. I think that counts for a lot when you're doing a lot of stuff like that. Spin. It sounds pretty complicated. It's a lot of stuff. You gotta prepare a lot of stuff. Oh, no, no. Oh! Is this little win it? Get fuckoed. Bucko. Get fuckoed, my bucko. No. No. I believe you that it's worth it. But in my busy day, I would not have the time. It's a weekend snack. That's if I'm feeling fruity at the weekend, you know? Yeah, come on, give me your fucking power. Alright, it's time for big shooties. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Why won't it let me face that way? Wait, what button do I press? That one, okay. What's that? Okay, I don't know how to escape that. Do you have time to toast an English muffin and fry an egg in the morning? It's not whether I've got time to do that. For a start, that kind of food just does not fit in my diet. Too much cholesterol. Oh. No. Shit. This is gonna be that hard. No! Fuck. Not enough time. Got murked. Again, that'd be a weekend thing. English muffin and fried egg, weekend scran. Yeah, just a little poke. Just got a little nice little poke from the Emmy there. It's good cholesterol in the yolk. I've heard so many people say that. Don't worry, it's good cholesterol. Lenny, I'm very thirsty. So I will take that hydrate when I get a minute. Get up there! What do you mean you know? No, do the thing! Fuck! No! I fucked it. Absolutely fucked it. Something about a potato? I did want to fuck that potato. Cholesterol doesn't matter. Heavily oxidized, unsaturated fats, and fructose so much more problematic by miles. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I think it depends on your body, because some people have an intolerance to thingy in it, an intolerance to cholesterol, or have like higher levels of cholesterol than most people. So, like most things with diet, it just depends in it, you know. Depends what works for you. Right, where's Emmy now? Uh-huh. Come on! Come on! Fucking stupid ass face! No! Advise anyone who likes egg sandwiches to eat it with jam to get that sweet and savory flavor. That's something that I will try. That is something that I'm absolutely down to try 100%. Generally, yes, some people are at greater risk from HDL cholesterols than others. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Beep. Beep. I'm gonna try out here. Maybe that'll work. Oh. No, there's no other place to fight it. I'm gonna have to just go with this strat. This is the best, this is the best one. Best strat, best strat, best strat, best strat, best strat, best strat, best strat. Oh, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Oh. Oh, yes! Get fucked! This better be the gravity suit. It's not the gravity suit. Fuck. Fucking fuck. You're in one of the higher risk brackets because of genetic tendency to type 2 diabetes, right? Yeah, I knew that was the thing. Yeah, it's a pretty tight window. Yeah, pretty tight window. So what's the... Oh, the ice missile might be used to kill these red fellas. These flaming red fellas. Okay. Alright, that's pretty nice. That could be good. That could be John Poggers. Oh. See, what's kind of annoying now is that the wall jump isn't a thing anymore. Oh, it kind of is. You just have to like hit the double jump first. Okay, all right. That was the perfect setup for a joke as well, you know what I mean? That's a pretty tight window there. I could have said that's what they said. Yeah, I knew it. Why don't do it? Fucking hell. Yeah, get wrecked. These throat lozenges taste so weird, honestly. Like, they are kind of minty fresh, but like they also taste like pretty medicine-y. You know what I mean? Right, so now I've done that. What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with the price of bread? Hey! Ha-ha! Oh, fucking look at that! Well, I've just been through there, so... Where should I go? Now, there's an energy tank up there! Renegade Ronin, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the support. Thank you for spending your time here. And have a good night. I'll see you soon. I got loads of fucking health now. Let's go. Shoot. No. I've got so many abilities now. Oh. Oh, here we go. Another fucking boss fight. Oh. Isn't that the guy that wants to kill us? Nah, no way. Definitely gonna come alive. Pulse radar? You just want hugs? Fucking hope so. Scan its surroundings for hidden blocks using a special sound wave. Oh, right. Press that way. Like that. Oh, look at that. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I absolutely love that. Everything about that is good. Alright. You want me to wear the Ushanka? Okay, Daniel. If you say so, chicken. Oh, it's actually not bad in this weather. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, definitely Kate Comrade. It's pretty cozy. It's pretty fucking cozy. I do just need the red star or something like that on this. Just to seal the deal with the look. No, you fucking bastard. Get me up there. Right, how am I fucking... You need one, but you have something similar already? Is it just a bit broken or something? Oh, okay. But that's just gonna be another one of those. I think you can like speed across those. Oh, fucking hell. I think you gotta time the jumps really well. Wait, babe! I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Andy. I saw that the day it came out. Very cringe. Very cringe. I saw it. Your mind was blown when you learned how this was done? Yo, tell me the secrets, Magtan. Tell me the secrets. I will give you... channel points. I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. You gotta be Monka speed? Speed! See, I imagine... Oh. Ow, Peppa! Oh, no! I really think I want an ow, Peppa. Donation alert. Because I just love that dog so much. Just the best TikTok account of all time. Come on, get it right, Mule. That did not work. Yeah, you're a bit of a furry, aren't you, Dan? Just look at this fucking dog. It's just the best dog. It's honestly the best dog.
Where is the ham?
I fucking love her so much. Pocket Pupper.
Han.
Jerry's laughing because they know that I was watching these videos for a solid 2 hours last night. I watched all of the content, every single one. Ham. Whoever introduced me to Pippa.
Pippa! Oh, Pippa! Oh.
Just bust a little move there.
Han.
Oh, Pippa!
There's like lore to this and everything. There's like so much lore to it. Like it just started where she was getting mad because he was just like begging her for ham, and now in every single video, whenever Robbie appears, the little Jack Russell dog, she just does the little ham. Honestly, it's my favorite account, my favorite fucking account of all time. This one was the original video.
Han.
Oh, literally my favorite dog. I could watch this for hours. Don't let me get started because I could watch it for hours.
Oh, Pippa! Oh.
Where is the ham?
So loud. Where is the ham? Look at her.
Pippa! Oh, Pippa!
Oh. Oh, she's such a baby.
Oh.
Han.
He demands ham. He just simply demands ham. So good. Where is the ham at? Never did know ham. Yes, tying it up together, Andy. Andy, tying up the content of the past few streams all together in a neat little bow. So bear with me for 1 minute. Metroid plot. Prehistoric race with factions creates bioweapon, then disappears from universe. Warrior and mecha suit has to fix the day. Also plot of Halo. Yeah. Yeah, Halo stole that story from Super Metroid, which also stole the story from Alien. Which also stole the story from, like, Who Goes There? Or, like, the original version of The Thing. Or something. Actually, I don't think that is the original story of The Thing. Carpe Pax! How you doing, friend? What's going on? Yo, folks, please go follow Carpe Pax, an absolutely brilliant political streamer. If you like my political streams, you will absolutely love their political streams. How have you been doing, pal? What's good? What's going on? The Thing is just a monster. Yeah, The Thing is like a sort of, what do you call it? Cosmic horror, like alien. It would just destroy the whole universe if it could. You're gonna drive yourself off the wall because you lost your balaclava? Fuck! Dan, if you've got an old scraggy hat, you could just get a new one. Yeah, you'll enjoy Carpe's streams, honestly, Andy. Yeah, you will. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Carpe Pax. How are you doing today? How was your weekend and stuff? Hope you're doing good. So, I mean, I'm still in Gavaran. Trying to figure out where to go, what to do. I should just go right. I think that's... Okay, not going to be able to go that way there. Squidge down there. Oh, here again? Ah, fucking hell. No, I don't want to be going down there again. Although... Wait, are these ice? I think those are ice missile blocks, maybe. Never did know ham. Ah, come on. Fucking hell. Right. No, don't just fall off. Come on. I want to be there. How far down can I go? Not that far down. Okay, so I can maybe a foot off the bottom. I have to do this from here? Oh, it's not that anyway. Fuck it. Never mind. Literally never mind. You know what? I'm going to watch The Thing tonight after the stream. I love that movie. It's my favorite movie. The thing with this, if you're on the left, then you shouldn't want things. Tries to hold us up to monastic standards when all we want is for people to get what they need in life. Well, they forget that, like, it's not just that, like, being a leftist is not like having no money. Like, depends. It also depends what kind of a leftist you are as well. Like, if you're a sock dem, then you don't want to eliminate money whatsoever, innit? Do you know what I mean? You just want to keep money but have it be more fair, which is like totally fair enough and like a pretty decent road to communism, you know? But then if it becomes you know, sort of libertarian sort of nonsense, like right-wing nonsense, then it gets a bit shitty. But what everybody forgets is that, like, no, we don't, it's not just like, look, people think that if you subscribe to an ideology, then you have to just have that whole ideology and live your life by that ideology. But what capitalists forget, like, if they are fond of capitalism and they don't want communism or social democracy or anything like that, then they forget that, like, you know, okay, you know, do you own capital? Are you stealing wages? Because if you're not, then guess what? You're closer to being a socialist than you think you are, innit? You know, if you're not actively, like, stealing wages. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Like, I'm a communist. Like, I don't want money to exist. Like, I don't want money to exist at all. And I think that socialism is a good route for that, you know? Because it starts to regulate the amount of this made-up currency that, you know, a certain amount of people can have in order to control, you know, use it for corruption and, you know, controlling society and stuff like that, right? It limits the amount of harm done. Like, also in being a, you know, an anarchist as well, it's like, you know, I have to want fucking... Well, I don't have to, but I do want there to be, like... Wait, did I just come this way? I did just come this way. You know, I want there to be, like, no way that anyone can use a certain amount of power over other people. Okay, do I have to do this for this? Oh, it's a sneaky door, yep. So wait, where am I again? Farenia? What's my favorite movie? That's a tough one, Sour Punch Kid. I really like The Thing, as I just said, the original 1987 one. Or is it 1982, The Thing? I think it might... Yeah, it's 1982, yeah. But I also I really like a lot of films. I really like a lot of David Lynch films. Eraserhead, Mulholland Drive, Inland Empire. I really like that one film, Annihilation, that's based on that book. Sorry to Bother You is a great film. That's a great modern film, actually, that doesn't get enough attention. Really, really good, actually. Like, incredible film. You switch to damming concentrates and you're trying to sort out portions, heat and cooling times, getting super high for science, I guess. Oh, dude. Like, we don't have like concentrates in the UK really, but I know that like someone brought some over from California once. They went to California and they were like, yeah. No, they didn't bring them over because that would be insane. They brought them over. They brought over like how to make them or whatever. And that was pretty wild. So they made some, and then I tried some, and I was like, wow, this is just weed crack. So that was not for me personally. Market socks are sus. So sus. So sus. You might as well just be a fucking... You might as well just be like a right-wing libertarian, you know? So weird. Like, any kind of profit motive is bad. Just any kind of profit is bad, you know, when it comes to sort of stealing wages. Money is bad. Money can still be a system. It's how that system is used, yeah. Socialism and communism, the difference is money, yeah. The right only expect people to idolize Lenin and Stalin. Well, I don't even think the right know about Lenin. I think they just know Stalin and Mao. So they just think like, oh, okay, you know, you're a genocidal maniac kind of thing. Socialism is money post-profit, that's right. Still using currency, but resources more fairly distributed. Yes, reset the lynch counter, that's right. You used to think Groundhog Day is your fave, but you rewatched it lately and it's a bit problematic. He forces himself on her a little. It's a bit assaulty. Yeah, but that's the thing about that movie, though, Andy, is that he learns that that's the wrong way to do it. You know? My main issue is with this janky torch. Do you think they sold you a dud? That sounds like... Yes. That sounds like fucking... Yeah. I would not be prepared for that much equipment getting stoned, basically. Dude, guess what? You met John Carpenter, he said you're beautiful, but more importantly, you think you spotted an alien ship that same night? That's an awesome, awesome experience to have. You just remembered that you didn't say Lenin Stalin, it was Biden Stalin. Oh! That's my bad. Hey Vordrella, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, very bumbling male trope if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, he's definitely like problematic. It's definitely assaulty. But that's the whole character arc, isn't it? Like, he learns that that's not the right way to go about actually, you know, hiding your feelings for someone. If you actually like someone, you shouldn't be like trying to force something to happen. You should go with the flow and experience love and caring for someone and stuff like that, unless I'm totally misremembering it. However, if you want to talk to me about how Bill Murray's character in Ghostbusters is bad and has no redeeming qualities, yes. I will give you all the time in the world for that opinion, because Ghostbusters is also one of my favorite films. And yeah, the worst thing about that is Bill Murray's interactions with Sigourney Weaver's character. Like, just really, really fucking rapey. Just fucking rapey, innit? Do you know what I mean? Although, like that's the thing. He's like, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Like, he says that really weird line where he's like, you know, I would, but there's more than one person inside you right now. And it's like, oh, that's the only thing that's stopping you, is it? Okay, all right. I don't know. It just seemed a bit odd. It just seemed a bit odd for me personally. But again, you know, you can't even accuse me of being overly woke or anything like that with that, because it's like, I love that film. I actually love it to death. I love all the other characters. I love Ernie Hudson's character. I love Rick Moranis' character. I love Leah, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on, you beautiful being? How are you doing? Folks, please go and show some love to the one and only L Hayes. How are you doing? What's going on? Oh my god, and Evil Fluffy Tuna's here as well. There's an automatic shout out for him in the chat as well. How are you doing, Tuna? Long time no see. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you streaming tonight? Song of Horror? How's that going, Leah? How is that? A sign up. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Philippa, hello. Welcome in. Excuse me. Doing grand. How's Mulington? I'm doing very, very good. Tuna super raided you right as you were raiding, so we're doing a double raid. Yes, thank you so much for the double raid, Tuna and Leah. That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, saying hi. If you don't know me, my name is djmuel. I'm a variety streamer. I do politics and React Andy stuff on a Monday and a Wednesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's Vibby Games. I'm playing, not Super Metroid, Metroid Dread at the minute. Very poggers game, enjoying it a lot, chatting with the chat, having a cool time, you know? Song of Horror is horrifying, but you're loving the feel of it. You properly pissed yourself. Nice! Did you check out any of the other movies I recommended you, Leah? We're actually just talking about Ghostbusters and how Peter Venkman's character is a terrible person. Yeah, in canon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like, there's no redeeming qualities to Peter Venkman. He doesn't even have, like, a redeeming arc in... Like, the only redeeming arc in Ghostbusters 2 is that he's, like, a dad now. You know. How is Dread? It looks mighty good. It's so good, Tuna. Like honestly, like I bought a couple of AAA games recently, and this is the one that I feel like less bad about spending my money on. Not yet Hellraiser so far, but we'll be watching more of what you recommend. What did you think of Hellraiser? I want to know everything that you thought about Hellraiser. Hellraiser is one of my favorite films as well, chat. Hellraiser is a big one. Huge big one. I love it so much. Obviously because I'm a fucking dirty cunt. And, you know, bondage outfits and stuff like that. They're just demons in bondage outfits, you know? Like extreme bondage outfits. So of course I like that movie. Chris, how are you doing? What's going on? Dude, you just popped in just before that fucking raid there. I saw your last message. How are you doing, mate? Also go follow Chris WTF Aaron as well. Oh, and I don't know if I said my pronouns are he, him, for anyone that's wondering. You're gonna be watching Pan's Labyrinth for the first time soon, so excited for that. Pan's Labyrinth is a very poggers film. You will enjoy that. Defo. I did see the super unfortunate NFT situation, yeah. It's so funny because I was actually thinking about playing Dead by Daylight. Giving it another go. But yeah, not great. Not fucking great. You love Hellraiser and Pinhead? Oh my fucking god. I guess I must be a dirty cunt too then. Nah, well, you know. Look, kink is an important thing to explore in your sexual maturity, so, you know. Just because you like Hellraiser doesn't mean you're a dirty prick. But it might mean that you are. The entire bondage feel, yeah. You really want the lament configuration? Yeah, it's so sick, isn't it? The box. The box. You opened it. We came. Chris, in the chat. Chris in the chat knows Doug Bradley, the guy who played the original Pinhead. The rights to Hellraiser returns to Clive Barker in December this year. The current rights holders are trying to milk the IP for all it's worth first, it looks like. That is so shitty. So shitty. Don't kink shame me. I actually never would. I actually never would. I wouldn't kink shame you, even if you were into scat, but I might laugh at you a little bit. Because that's the one thing that I just find really funny. Like, or like farts and stuff like that. That's really funny. I really find it so funny when people are into farts. Like, cake farts are the funniest fucking... That's one of the funniest pornos I've ever seen in my life. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. NFT stands for no fucking thanks. That's right. Pan's Labyrinth is so amazing. Really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. I guess I don't know, because there's not really... I think I just have to go this way, because I can't really go anywhere else. Non-flushable turds. Golden showers I find less funny. Not into it personally, but like I know a lot of people love that shit. Bit of piss, you know. But I just find scat porn so funny. Like I've seen some absolutely hilarious scat porn in my time. It's so fucking joke. Like yeah, fucking brilliant. Very excited to see it. You feel like that's aesthetic creep factor you like? Yep. It's got good story as well, you know? Because these things can be spooky, scary, and not really have a story. Which is upsetting, really. Yeah, me too, Dan. I don't think that Trent's that kind of guy. I think Trent's pretty on point with that stuff. I don't think he would... You know, do NFTs and stuff. There is nothing worse than a boring horror, that's very true. Oh, what's this? Yeah, get recoed. Ew! Golden showers seem to be making their way into the mainstream more. 2020 was the year eating ass became normalized. I think golden showers are getting there. I don't know. Something I've done, but just noticed. Not something you've done, but just noticed. Right. I can't believe it took us till 2020 to normalize eating ass. Yeah, it's very sad. I think since people realize they say, hey, stranger, pee on me because jellyfish stung me, maybe they realize they like it. I think it's more that, like... I don't know, piss is like warm, isn't it? It's like, it's pretty warm.
Uploading data.
And it's also degrading, like people like to be degraded. Like, you know.
The mock and conducted surrogate was likely destroyed in the chaos.
There's a sensory thing to it, and there's a degrading. Anyway, Adam's talking, sorry, I shouldn't be saying stuff. Shouldn't be talking about piss kink.
They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe.
Fuck!
Recall that the enemy in this area could see through the rain and stun targets with an electric shock.
Oh no.
My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear.
Adam's into piss because he can't piss. It's tragic, really.
Be careful, Samus.
Spip. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'll play it again anyway.
Pippa. Oh, Pippa.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Save your progress. I will. Adam, this part of the planet is yellow and warm. Probably falls under sensory like showerheads do. Everyone who I've spoken to, and I've spoken to a lot of people who like piss, have said it's mostly degrading. They like the degradation of it. They like feeling humiliated by it. But I think the sensory thing is definitely a thing as well. What is this? Oh, yeah. Some people just like the taste, like Bear Grylls, that's right. Oh! Little fellas. Yeah, getting pissed on is a submissive act, yeah, I would say. Like, even though I'm a dominant person, I wouldn't piss on someone, though. So I guess it just depends on, it just depends on who you are. What you're after. Oh, no! Just for the taste of it, diet piss, TM, that's right. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that thing just explodes. Get all my shit back, thank you. Right, that's a blue. Oh yeah, I don't pull any punches in my channel. Sour Patch Kid, yeah. Talk about fannies and bumholes and sex and stuff like that all the time. Well, not all the time. You know, a lot of the time. I hear it's a great substitute if a chick can't squirt. Okay, I don't know what that means. It doesn't make you feel like... I don't think it makes you feel like you're coming. Unless you really want that person with a vagina to squirt. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no, it's seen me. Fuck! Do not perceive me. Tee hee fannies. Hee 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 ho ho ho. God, I can't wait for this sandwich. You can never get the timing on those. Andy, it's dead hard. Really hard. I've been playing this for weeks now. Well, I've been playing this for 1 week. Oh no. Do not see me. I saw that, Johnny. Yeah, I saw that. It's like a little vibrating thing that the controller does when you're in Phantom Cloak. And it's like a heartbeat. It's really fucking cool. Gonna get a new bed on Thursday. Current bed has bent slats. Oh no. Andy, that is not very good. Shit, I'm going to die again. No. Get fucked! It's not gonna help me through any stretch of the imagination. I'm going back this way. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! No, fuck off! Not happy, not happy! Oh my god, it can shoot things. Shooting things! No! This is not Poggers. This is the opposite of Poggers. No. Oh, no. Sting oop. Oh, missed. I don't see where squirting and golden showers would tie in together except for making a mess. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. I hope the last power-up is permanent power-up to shoot the Emmys. Yeah, but there's a finite amount of them, so I don't know why that would be a thing. I think that what's more likely that's going to happen is that I think you're going to get the same power-up that allows you to kill the Emmys. I think you're going to get that in order to kill that guy. What's his name? Ravenbeak? I reckon that's probably what it's going to be. And I reckon there might be like a sequence of attacks that you have to do. You've watched the last boss ending with no spoilers. Oh, okay, no worries. Appreciate that. Is this it? Have I escaped? Alright. Whoa. Ow, paper! I fucking died.
Han.
Good little important segue there. Important little bit of content there. No. Give me that. What do you mean? Oh, fucking hell. Gonna die. Fucking hell. That thing does not work. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's ham. Yeah, just need the ham alert. Need the pipper alert. That's right. Ow, pipper.
Oh, Pippa.
Just need that. That could be my £2 bit alert. Dono alert, I think. Because we've been searching for the £2 bit alert for a long time. I think I love it because I relate to it on like an emotional level. Like I use like when I had dogs, I would talk to them like that. You know? And I think when I get dogs again in the future, I will be talking to them like that again. So I think that's what it is. I think that's what it's all about. Please die. Yeah, you will fucking win it. Haha! Oh, shit. That's not good. Do you know what? I'll just go through here instead. Oh! Almost full health. Oh, this fucking little prick. Good dog dad? Yeah, I'll be the best dog dad. You know, I'm pretty well trained at being a dad. You know what I mean? So, dog dad's not far off. I've held I've used leads quite a bit. Best pussy mommy. Yeah, that's the way of putting it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with these green. I need a new thing. Oh, is this the map room? Poggers. John Poggers. Alright. It's not been a bad day for hydration, I'll say that much. I've smashed one 750ml bottle and 4 pints. So I think that's like 2 and a bit liters. Yeah, I'll have a little blue fella time, mate. B-Mule and claim not to know what to do with green. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about, Andy. In Minecraft? I love smoking weed in Minecraft. It's my favorite thing to do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch Pippa videos and I'm gonna massage my back with the blue fella. That's what's happening right now. They added weed to Minecraft, that's right. New weed just dropped. Minecraft weed.
Oh.
Worship.
Pippa. The fuck?
Worship.
Okay.
Just one handling.
You're making me obsessed with this
Worship.
chihuahua. Now you know how I feel. Now you know how I feel. She's got guinea pigs as well. Oh.
Pippa.
Oh. Such a baby.
Where is the ham?
Wrong.
Ham.
Oh, Pippa.
The piggies are very cute,
Ham.
Jerry. She has baby piggies.
Oh, Wrong.
Ham. Worship. Worship. Worship.
Oh, Pippa.
No. Look at that tired baby. What a tired baby. You got onto the Bones No Bones TikToks now and it's a wonderful place? What does that even mean?
Oh, Pippa.
Ham.
Oh, Pippa.
Ham.
Ham.
Rob.
Donate ham.
Hello, Pippa.
Ham.
Pippa. Pippa.
She does she does this when she's excited. It's her Debbie Ryan smile.
What are you doing? Hello, Pippa. Hi, Pippa.
Ham.
It's so
Oh,
funny.
Pippa.
It's really cute because like the more and more videos that you watch, you just see like this dog gets so excited when whoever's filming walks up to her and goes, "Ow, Pippa!" It's like a, what do they call it? Pavlov. She gets really excited and then does a little howl. And it's just the cutest thing. This dog knows exactly what's going on. It's sentient. This dog is sentient.
Ham.
Oh, Pippa.
Oh.
Ham.
Oh, Pippa.
Look, she's so excited. What a baby.
Ham.
Oh. He's like, let me sing you the song of my people.
Oh, FIFA.
Han.
Oh. Oh, FIFA. Oh.
Worship. Just one handling.
Baby guinea pig!
Oh, FIFA. Oh.
Just a shaky guinea pig.
Worship.
A shaky guinea pig. What the fuck?
Just one handling.
Oh.
Worship. Worship. Just one handling.
Till I don't read, a man has a 13-year-old pug, and depending on if it stays up after getting up, it's a bones, no bones day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Worship.
You are here just in time for another round of No Bones, which is a game where we find out if Noodle has bones this morning or not. All right, so we found that he does not have bones this morning. We confirmed he did.
Oh, this is another cute one. It's another cute one. I'm gonna have to follow this person. Oh, I can't believe it. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's another 2 hours of my life gone tonight. I'm not getting that back. Not getting it back. Bad news. It's bad news, everybody. I can't believe it. It's the end of the stream. But you've all been absolutely gorgeous, and you're all incredible. I know, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Can you believe that? But pray for me, peeps. If my voice is all right tomorrow, I'll be back doing politics, doing news coverage, React Andy stuff. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be, shall we say, John Poggers. So pray for me. Hold me deep in your thoughts. Don't know what that means, but I said it, so that's out there now. Thank you everybody who's been here tonight. Thank you everyone who's followed, rated, hosted, given bits, donated. You're all absolutely brilliant. Even if you've just been here lurking and chatting and stuff like that. Really appreciate all the support. It's very, very, very much appreciated that I get to hang out and do cool shit like play video games and talk shit. But tomorrow, yeah, we will be back for the big boy streams. Big boy streams. AKA politics. I'm gonna see if our Sleepy Dan is still going. I want to raid Sleepy Dan. He's a lovely lad. Hope your throat feels better soon. It's actually feeling better already. But it felt pretty good last night around this time. And then when I woke up, not so good. So we will see. Dan's only been streaming for about 37 minutes. So I am going to raid him. Sleepy Dan. Folks, you will, if you like my streams, you will love Sleepy Dan's streams. Please come with me and say hi. That will hopefully be a lot of fun, hopefully. Sending you all the health. Thank you so much. I hate Dan. Lemmy, don't lie. You love Dan. We all love Dan. He's Big Dad. See you tomorrow. Stay excellent to each other. Love you very much. Oh, you can catch me. I should start remembering to do this every time. You can catch me on my socials. If you're not on my socials, there's the links to all of them. Get involved. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Peace.